There we go. Okay, I was muted. Where is this? There we go. Okay. This is y'all's fault. Alright, so I had said that the first thing I was gonna do when I got the... So... I'm tired. I don't know how to... I woke up like 30 minutes ago and quickly rushed to get everything set up again. I said that when I got full body tracking, the first thing I would do is this. And I was gonna kick the shit out of that sandbag. So I'm gonna do that. I guess there's all there that is to that. I also realized I don't have a way to look at chat in this. I can do that, I guess, but anyway, I'm sure there's not a lot of people here anyway. But yeah, so I got that working well enough. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start with that. I'm probably gonna do Beat Saber after this. I don't really want to hang out in VR chat very long. Not that there's anything wrong with it, just not in the mood for it. I'm gonna move y'all over here though, so I can be lazy and not have to screw with the camera angles or anything. Did that show me if I actually am on here? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing like. All right, Cat, you're not in a good spot. Okay.
Ready. Go.
Ah. Turns out I'm still not good at balancing myself when actually kicking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Using a small avatar is probably not helping either, but whatever. I'll do this a few times. Let's make sure I am. Elena, you're testing your luck here.
Ready. Go.
Well, I said I'd do it. I didn't say I'd do it well. I also kicked down my cat's tree there. Whoops. Ugh.
Ready. Go.
I like how my score's gotten worse and worse. I'll do one more.
Ready. Go.
Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh. Hey. Okay. Well, I said I do it once. Oh, y'all can't even see the damage number. Whoops, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna play Beat Saber now. Anyway. I'm already tired. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway. We'll be back. This is gonna look weird for a second. Hopefully it should fix itself though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll start. Oh, actually, wait. I need to make it so that it doesn't pick up the audio on the VOD. Forgot to do that. I don't want to. As much fun as getting DMCA'd sounds, I'll pass. Sorry, VOD. And recording. Okay. Maybe this wasn't a great one to start on. Well, hold up. I am too close to one of my walls. Okay. Um, let me adjust this a little bit first. Okay. Here we go. Let's try that again. Wait, where'd my chat go? Hold up. Why are things breaking? Where did the chat go? Not that I have anyone in chat. Or is it just because no one's talking in the... Okay, that's what it is. That's fine. As long as it's there. Nah, fuck. Oh well. Hey. I almost got it perfect. Missed 3. Damn. Did I turn this on? I didn't turn this on. There we go. uh, why can't I play it? Hello? Uh, I seem to be unable to play this song for whatever reason. I don't know. I've never seen that before, so I don't know why it's doing that. Huh. I don't know. Sorry about that. Oh. Well, I can't play this one. Why won't it let me play these songs that you're requesting? Though looking at some of these numbers, I wouldn't be able to finish it anyway. Missing requirements, missing requirements. Oh, I don't have these mods. That's why. Yeah, if they require mods, I'm not gonna have it. Also, again, taking one. So I'm not that great at Beat Saber. How do I get out of this? I'm not that great at Beat Saber. I can do maybe expert. Like I think I've almost cleared one expert plus one time, but I'm not. I'm not that great at this yet. Did I ever finish this one? No. Hey, Xander. Oh. Yep, there it went. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna get a water. Where am I? Ugh. Again, I am incapable of doing Expert Plus, but I will at minimum go listen to the song. I'll try, but just don't be surprised when I enable and fail. He's not gonna play this song though. Damn it, there it went. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I would have died here even if I made it all the way to the end. Oh well. Ugh. Ah! I just noticed that um, yours is not working. Oh well. Ha! It's not a VR stream until I hit my fucking fan at least once. Ah! Where's my other hand? Whatever. There it is. Oh, I moved way too far back. Ah. Yeah, I burned 40 calories. Ah. Okay, how long have I actually been going? 30 minutes. That's it? That feels like nothing. I'm so tired already, man. Where is... I guess I could just search it. Okay. I I am not recovered from Wednesday, it seems. Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. Monday. I also didn't eat very well yesterday. I also didn't eat today. Whatever. Anyway. That's true. I was fidgeting with this all day Tuesday as well, which also doesn't help. Kat, you are taking your life in your hands by being near me right now. Okay. I'm gonna BRB again. And I'm gonna set up for something on desktop. I'm very tired. I'm gonna poke you in DMs in a second, Xander. Okay. Button. Button. There we go. I found the buttons. Oh man, do I want to be Black Widow or Iron Man for this?
Yes.
I think
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
as Clint.
be. I think I'm gonna be Iron Man because I'm more comfortable with him. Okay, I'll put this better. I'm more comfortable at not dying when it comes to Iron Man. Also, I
Oh,
just
this is
realized
Clint.
I have not had my capture on this entire time. Whoops.
You were playing Beat Saber.
I have it. I have a space for it in Beat Saber too.
I know, but what are you going to capture of you huffing and puffing while trying to strike things?
You know what? Yeah.
That's kind of where I was getting at.
Yeah. I mean, I say words sometimes in Beat Saber. Just they're usually garbled and
This
followed
is
by
true,
me
but-
dying. How do I? Oh, exit. Okay. Wait, am I on the right game? Because I think I originally put Gunfire Reborn. No, okay.
You
I'm
did
on a
originally.
better. I fixed it.
Okay.
Oops, I closed that. I didn't want to close that. It's fine. I'm loading anyway. I've got time. Quick actions. Come back.
There's a Hawkeye outfit where he's wearing a cowboy outfit.
I didn't get a cool cutscene. Y'all lied to me.
Did you finish all of the stories?
I think so. Maybe I didn't. Maybe the game thinks I did. Maybe there's something I forgot. I definitely did all the story, but I may not have done it in the right order.
Educated guess. I don't know.
Oh well.
It's possible
said-
that you just didn't get it because you were joining people, and like if you go into it single player, it'll.
Maybe.
Also,
Alright, what am I doing? I play this with a controller. I set up the wrong thing.
So, kid, you given any serious thought to branding? Curating your cultural presence, controlling the narrative?
So you
as it
said
were?
there's a costume with Hawkeye and a cowboy outfit.
I'm just gonna add the controller to this scene.
I'm not wearing a cowboy outfit.
Is it called
No,
Ye
it's-
Hawkeye?
It's in the. It's in no. It's in the cosmetic vendor. It's called like Circus Act. Like he's dressed
What?
up like a circus
Legion.
cowboy.
He's
I
not
just-
even holding back with that name.
I didn't know
Circus
circuses
show.
had cowboys.
Yeah,
I'm teasing.
they've got like the rodeo clowns and stuff. You know.
No, if I remember story right, Circus Shop is what it's called.
Yeah.
It's actually more Native American than anything else.
Hmm.
What was I saying? Oh, one of the storylines, Hawkeye started as a circus show dude before he became an Avenger.
Oh, I
And
need
then he
to.
was like a thief for a while, and then he became an Avenger.
Yeah, he actually, he was a circus act, and he was originally an Iron Man villain when he first was introduced in the comics.
Huh. I need to reset Steam. Give me a second.
Okay.
Because anytime I go from VR to using my controller, Steam's like, "Oh, where's your controller? I don't see your VR controllers anymore." It's like, "Yes, I know, Steam. I turned them off. I want to use my normal controller now. Thank you."
Yeah,
I need to
got
submit
the
that as a bug because I can't be the only one that has this problem.
I have the issue of if I am in VR and try to launch Warframe, it assumes that I'm using a controller even when I'm not, and like nothing reacts. I don't even think the Oculus controllers react, so I can't get past the login screen.
Wait, is there another update? No.
Mhm.
What are you doing, Avengers?
Yes, no, actually there is. Remember the patch?
Yeah, I know. I grabbed that, and now
Oh,
it's saying there's another update, but it's not downloading anything because there's not actually an update. I
you're
think.
anticipating top update? And...
I don't. You know what? I'm gonna let it do whatever it thinks it's doing.
What the?
I don't know. Seems being weird. Okay. I hit download and it went from 100 to 0 instantly. Can I launch the game now, Steam? No, I can't. It's trying to download it again, but even though it's already been grabbed. I'm gonna override my bandwidth
While this
limit
is
for a
not
second.
Steam friendly, perhaps PC reboot? I don't know.
No, I'm just gonna let it do its thing real quick, but I'm gonna overwrite. So I have a bandwidth limit on myself because usually it fucks up the internet if I don't use it. But I'm just gonna let it override real quick so I can quickly get it downloaded. It's only gonna take 2 minutes.
Right.
This is a very entertaining stream. It's been me kicking a sandbag and then I doing really bad at Beat Saber and then having a BRB screen for like an hour.
Tech issues.
That's the thing. Also, I'm gonna have to go back and check that road later because I missed the sandbag.
It wasn't much. It was me realizing how fucking tired I am today and not doing a good job. But I did kick it, and I only kicked like 2 objects in my room the entire time.
Only.
I kicked my TV stand once. Not very hard though, because it was like as I was pulling my foot back, and I kicked my cat tree over, the smaller one, so it's not a big deal.
Oh,
I was gonna ask if you accidentally kicked one of your cats.
I know, I was thinking that.
No,
Very
they.
close.
I almost did, but like thankfully it was like. It was when I was moving as opposed to actually kicking, and I'm like, Cat, you are very brave being near me right now.
Wasn't it during one of your Beat Saber songs?
Yeah, it was like after.
Yeah.
It was like at the end of one, and
That like right when I joined in.
yeah, because they were hanging around my feet, and I'm like, Cat, you're taking your life in your own hands right now.
You're cruising for a bruising.
Own pause, whatever. Alright, it's almost done. I can tell it's draining my internet because I can't even hear y'all very well.
The heck is it doing?
Steam has a problem when it downloads games. If I give it full access to my bandwidth and don't limit it, it just sucks all of the internet. I'm sure
Well,
Mashi's
my
upset at me
Steam does
too.
the same.
Hopefully he won't notice. It was only like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yes,
I
but you have
want the
video
internet.
evidence.
I want
yeah.
all of the internet.
Okay, ready to launch. Can I play the game now? Thank you. It didn't even install it. It just
Download all of
downloaded the
Wikipedia.
thing and then it was like, okay, you're good. It's like, yeah, I know I'm good. I already have the thing.
This is
Free
interesting.
online encyclopedia that anyone can edit.
Oh no. One of the streamers I watch has a wheel. When someone either donates a certain amount in bits or a donation or I think it's gifts to subs, they get to spit on this wheel. And one of the things on the wheel that you can land on is Wikipedia reading, and he'll hit random article and read an article. And I've actually learned a couple cool things that I don't remember anymore because it's usually like 4 in the morning.
Then does that qualify as learning if you don't retain the information?
Yes, I learned it for 5 seconds.
Short-term learning.
For like half a second, I could tell you a really cool fact about carbon dating, and I don't remember anymore.
Wait.
It's when 2 life forms that are carbon based.
No. Like it was a very
Okay.
specific fact about a problem
blue-
with
I got the
carbon
blue.
dating and how they fixed it.
Don't forget to grab your daily missions.
Like it
people.
was.
You're doing the Wakanda Forever salute.
Yeah. Paid $5 for this. I also got a costume.
Oh yeah.
And some other
But this
stuff.
is when this is why I realized. Wait, I'm
What-
not on a. Why am I? Why can't I accept all the missions? And I'm like, because I don't know what the keyboard button is to do that.
Yeah, you need a controller.
It's like, oh yeah, I played this
Also,
game with
yeah.
controller.
Hello, Stark.
Aim
I
with
think it's
this
safe.
costume.
Tell
Everyone
that
here
you haven't
seems to
played in a
prefer their
while.
coffees
Yeah.
black.
Do we want to do a
They
warm-up
appreciate
mission
the
real quick?
delicate
Or
Have a
we just
fanny
gonna
pack.
of a well-made
dive
latte.
right? What?
Look, it's right there.
Oh my god, Thor just dunked on everyone that prefers their coffee black.
What'd he say?
I just talked to him. He's like, everyone here likes their coffee black. Can't anyone appreciate the well-made taste of a latte? And it's just like, there are many people I would expect to hear something like that from. Thor's not one of them.
Remember, in this timeline, he spent time working as a barista.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He also did aid work. And
Yeah, I remember the volunteer work, and I figured that's where it came from, but I forgot. Actually, I don't think I ever
Yeah,
knew
that
he was a barista.
barista Thor talking.
Oh man, Thor is the last person I would expect to hear that.
Starbucks apron.
Like, it just sounds so like snobby, and I expect like Stark or someone to say that. But Thor, I was like, okay, Thor.
have you heard the line about him talking about pineapple on pizza?
Hey, Mr. Stark.
Oh,
How he
no.
likes it.
Oh no.
Thor, I'm sorry,
Cap was
you're
asking-
fired.
Yeah, Cap was asking if he went to a certain pizza place in New York, and he's like, "Yeah, I love the pineapple on pizza." And he's like, "You're killing me, Thor."
I've heard wars started over that.
Yeah,
Why did Black
I-
Panther turn into a Terminator?
oh,
This
I
is
got-
my without fear
So,
costume.
kid, you given any
I was
serious
tempted to
thought
get
to
Oh.
branding? Curating your cultural presence,
That's
controlling the narrative, as
when
it
he
were.
took over for Daredevil.
but I forgot what I was gonna say.
You know what, screw it.
I'm not sure if I want to use it right now.
Oh yeah, didn't you say there's more stuff we can spend credits on here?
Hey, Iron Man.
Tons, including a very updated cosmetic shop. So go check the cosmetic shop.
Keep me in coffee and check out what I've got for sale.
Ooh, there's lots of stuff now.
Yep.
It's very
You can also
expensive though.
get the
Yeah.
the Black Panther.
But like, what
Iron
else do we
Man.
spend credits on though?
Just that now.
Yeah.
Basically. And the shipment boxes.
You look like Davy Crockett.
A little bit, right? This is the one Foss was talking about in the shop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
like a Hollywood
just-
cowboy.
Normal civilian clothes for Thor. I'll take those. Oh, those are all expensive though. Maybe I won't take those. I kind of want
They're
them.
expensive
Yeah.
because they have to actually go buy his clothes from like a normal store, and they mark it up.
I would have grabbed that one too, but I got the
Oh, there's a
Norwegian
Mario
one with him in a
outfit
hoodie.
for Black Widow. Now I can be
Black
Mario.
Widow? Hold on, I gotta see this.
Well,
Oh my lord, it is.
Mario
It's
and
fr-
Luigi.
Oh no. You have to get that.
But I like being Luigi.
yeah, one of us would have to get that one,
Yeah, but that-
and then play Black Widow.
Alright.
Over Christmas?
Okay,
How can I
think about it.
forget?
I think I am gonna
Where-
buy the Thor's civilian outfit. No, I don't have any more money.
Ages on that. Didn't go to sleep until it was
I don't
Oh,
know.
hello. Thank you for vibrating on me. That was uncomfortable. Don't do that again. How dare you?
I just saw that on your stream. Good lord. Also, yeah, I don't. Oh, I see.
Also,
Special
this is
feelings.
running way better when I'm not using VC Face as well. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna use this avatar anytime I play this game.
Yeah,
There went about half my credits in Fosk's cosmetic shop.
Okay, I think I'm good to
Got
go.
like 3 outfits. And yes, I got Mario Black Widow for it. Because I had actually planned to work on Black Widow like next to a so.
Also, it
Not for this stuff though.
Forrest, I may pester you later to help me with. So, the stream kit is supposed to hide people when they're not talking, and that doesn't work anymore. And it's
Oh.
continued to not work. So I think they broke something. And my thought is, I don't know much CSS, and I may poke at it myself first, but I may poke you, be like, hey, can you help me fix their stupid bullshit so it'll actually hide the names that aren't speaking? Because it still works on the website when you're like previewing it, but when you put it in a browser source, it doesn't work anymore. So they broke something.
I hate to be a nag, but we are on a time limit.
Oh, that's true. Let's go do the thing.
Do we want to
Straight
warm up
into it?
first or just dive in?
Let's just jump into
Dive
it.
in.
Alright.
Dive.
And also die.
Yeah, I'm expecting Nindic especially to do that for a couple times because it's been like a month since he's played.
I know you don't like
No,
me
Nin
very
is
much.
naturally Iron Man, so that's do.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Fair.
Yeah.
What in my name was that?
Did mine?
He's alive.
As much
Really
as
good.
a sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes,
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount. We had no warning.
he has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best, actively dangerous at worst.
Great.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
What in my name was that?
Yeah, see the funny thing is, because no one was playing Cap, it played the default Cap, and my default Cap's a werewolf right now. So it looked like I was like went for a cosplay.
Guess already up.
Yeah, I'm good. I did take the pimp stuff off, right? Yes. Okay. Yep,
So what kind of
vibranium.
damage are we all doing?
Okoye and
I got vibranium and gamma
but
here,
we
and
need
then
to
shock
know
arrows.
what we're dealing with before we follow you inside.
We will go in through the original
Cosmic
entrance
and
to the mount.
vibranium.
I'm pretty sure I
And
only have
riding a
cosmic at this
vibranium-free
point.
mechanical trem. So
I only
Crow
have
cannot
vibranium,
stop
so
you. Sounds
Well,
like
so Nin
fun.
might
Let's
have
get
trouble
this
hitting
Sonic
some of the
Psycho.
enemies, but we'll see.
The only character I have that does Sonic is Black Panther, and my Black Panther is not prepared for this.
I think I have
Yeah,
a
same,
Sonic
actually.
piece on Black Widow that I could equip. Like, it's in my storage. But I don't
Yeah,
think
but
I've
you have to
leveled
learn
it
how to
or
upgrade.
built around it.
That's
so.
corrupted
Yeah, remember those new
vibranium,
upgrades.
isn't it?
It is, but somehow biological.
Claw has become the living embodiment of his machines.
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shut up, Tony.
Tony.
I feel like I should have been
Ah,
Black Widow.
this
We
is
were
the
like in
ladder
sync
to
there
come
for a
up for.
second.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
Whee!
Dark and gloomy.
I am here to crash and test.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
His corruption is spreading fast.
Then we best
That
make
sounds
haste to
tiring.
your ancient tram.
Yeah.
I mean, he's...
As a
Doesn't
kid, I was like,
document-
yay, I can see everything. As an adult, I'm just like, that just sounds exhausting. I don't want to be everywhere.
Wait, what do you mean as a kid?
Like, as a kid, like the omnipotent, like all, like
you
superpowers
were
or whatever.
omnipotent as a kid.
Yeah, I did. I did. There were several times I wish I could like just control everything as a kid.
Oh, good
Some
lord.
deep Nin lore learning here.
creeped out now.
Yeah, turrets.
Oh, those hurts are level 156, jeez.
Yeah.
Shuri, Claw has erected some kind of sonic barrier across
Jeez,
the
I'm almost
entrance
dead.
to
What the heck?
tram.
I have an idea.
What
Just
happened?
stand your ground until
I
I
mean,
can
the
get
enemies are like 157, so...
Yeah.
Oh,
I got one.
This is why I
Oh,
played
okay,
Iron
also
Man.
spiders.
I'm just playing I'm just playing an FPS at this point, apparently. What shot me? How dare you?
These turrets are really annoying.
yeah, I thought we... Oh, break. Thanks. Not break.
Okay, you know what, sir? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm tired of you. Oh, he ran
I'm gonna
away.
hold that guy.
This is the accurate response to this happening, so I don't blame you, sir.
I thought that was a new enemy coming in. It was just your Iron Man suit.
I just got
I
tired
did
of
the
this
same
one
right
dude
after you
shooting
said
me
that.
and not flinching at my missiles, so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you then.
Yeah, I'm pelting with arrows. Like that.
Oh, cutscene.
That's good.
It took my suit away!
Mirage, right?
I took it away?
Yeah, it probably, the timer probably ran out, but it's like, oh man, my suit.
I have a finisher on this big spider? I've never had that before.
Probably change it up like a Dreadmob.
That's cool. Yeah, I don't think these things have ever had a stagger bar before.
You know
That's a
what?
good
Now that you
improvement.
mention it, that's a good point.
Must have been something that they just didn't have finished, so they didn't have that as an option.
That very much sounds like something.
Oh, shot a tree right in front of me. Alright, no shields for you, please. Oh, I just take them off.
I'm glad I worked on it last night. It was good preparation.
You can't just select my stuff. Okay, apparently you can't, never mind.
I'll take him out. There you go, shields down.
My homing things would work.
He's
Not
got
homing.
the shield that you need Sonic to break, I think.
Or Vibranium.
Yeah, both I think works.
Thank you, Adored One.
Go, stupid!
That's pretty much what I heard. Which qualifies with what they were saying.
Giga Spider!
Choice still has not changed to fly. I like flying.
This is Madness Claw!
No, this is Sparta.
No, this is Wakanda.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Get away from me, Jumbo. I look like the Hulk.
Where'd he go?
Oh, that coming. Oh, too slow.
Why is it shielded? Ow.
Because it's phase transitioning probably.
Yep.
Yep, ads.
Oh, that's right, I also do ice. Forgot about that.
Ice is good.
If I smash down on the ground.
Grab it? Whoa! That's cool.
What?
I did a takedown on one of the big spiders.
Oh shit.
Took that one. Oh, big one's
Oh
out.
back.
jeez. This one takes forever to break out of.
He dodges. Not enough dodges. Much obliged.
So many little spiders here.
Yeah,
hate
that's
this.
why I'm kind of spamming my multi-arrow thing. I'm just hoping to hit all the minis.
I can't.
They learned how to shoot upwards. I hate this.
I'll take this. Healing arrow down.
Going ultimate.
Ah,
Also pop an ult. Should take care of some of the small fries.
I wasted my ult on the little things earlier.
Get down in.
Don't worry, you'll probably have more chances.
Yeah, my ult's almost filled.
And don't expect this to end anything soon.
Ah, it left.
No, it's still here.
Oh no, it's back.
It's
No,
just teleported.
it's trying to rape my face in. It's still here pretty much.
Oh, got flipped over. Oh, I'm not hitting it. I'm hitting.
Getting anti-radium on this jerk.
I feel like this is more like a Final Fantasy dungeon than it is a, like, Destiny raid so far.
I mean, that's
This is
kind
the
of
first
I
boss.
Yeah.
think that they were going.
We fought a bunch of garbage and now we're fighting boss, the first whatever.
The first
Oh,
boss,
come on! It shielded right as I
possibly
used my
3.
ult on my ult.
Don't worry, there's no trash and lots of
Anybody heal?
sulfide. No, I can't, I'm afraid.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm right here, but dodging like crazy. Thank you.
Drop an arrow to try to stun some shit
Oh,
up.
I got split. Okay, good. Glad I got help now. I got surrounded by little spiders. There's so much stuff going on. I couldn't get out of it.
Oh, hi!
Hit on me. Jeez.
Yeah,
I was right next to you when that happened.
Don't shield it. Why is he still shield it?
Not for me.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna shield it.
I don't. They need to fix that. I found a bug already, and it's not the bugs we're fighting. If you get stuck in the web, the indicator of when you get releases you way sooner than it looks like it's gonna.
Yeah. It's chasing me.
Oh, congrats.
I feel like I'm just an observer in this fight more than anything. Like, it's not that I'm not helping, it's just I'm just kind of chilling up here.
Are you down?
Yeah, I'm back up. I think boss got me with her heal.
Yeah, the healing gets people back up instantly.
Nice.
I'm done.
Holy cow, this
And I needed healing, and you needed healing too, for us. So I was
Yep.
just like, well, that's 3 people that need healing. So.
Oh, we should probably coordinate that better because I use my orbs at the same time.
I'm holding on to my arrow. I still got my arrow.
I mean,
Well,
I
I meant-
have 2 of these. So I just use
That
the second
too.
one. 'cause
All I
was
have is
done.
bullets.
Yeah, I saw that.
I got stuck for a second. I couldn't move.
I'm not for that.
I'm basically just making everything. I do have what is the yellow status effect called again?
Cosmic.
Yeah, I have cosmic. So everything I
Cosmic.
make it so everything y'all can hit heals you, but.
Yeah, heals and adds heroic energy. I'm right.
Currently invincible.
Oh, wait, the hell is the face?
I feel like they finally made a fight where you actually kind of want some level of crowd control for once. Which is nice.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh shit! Drop an arrow.
I can't see where am I?
I mean, I feel
Arrow in the middle.
the what's it fight had some of it too, but not as
Healing
this
what?
degree.
Why is my own hero healing arrow not healing me?
Because
Yeah, the Super Adaptoid has it a little bit, yeah.
It looks like you're taking damage constantly on my screen.
Ah,
Coming.
oh well, I was coming, then I got grabbed.
Coming. Dude, I'm getting hit hard. Okay.
yeah, I got hit
Have
in
it
the
up.
corner and like all the dodging I was doing was not helping.
Yeah. This thing really wants me dead. I guess that makes sense, story-wise.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, can you have no exploders for 3 seconds?
I'm
sick of
trying to
these
just pepper missiles all over the place to let them at least. Oh, I'm out of juice.
Iron juice.
No! I keep being like a millisecond away from hitting the heal button.
Yeah.
Going
Ow!
down beforehand.
Okay, healing. Do we need it yet?
I just used it because Nen was injured.
Okay, I'll wait on that.
Yeah, mine popped mine too. Mine's down.
What's
so
that purple
I'm
mine
the only
can-
one up.
Mine could stagger enemies, but I don't know if it'll stagger these little guys. It'll
Oh,
be
thank
fun
you for the
a bit.
4-star gauntlets. Those will come in handy. 4-star purples.
Remember, they redid the
I mean,
upgrade
if
system
the
too.
item level's higher,
Yeah, so actually it could very much be useful then.
You can use it to upgrade your current
you
gear.
can just... You do it like Destiny style now, where you feed the higher level item into your existing stuff to make the item level higher.
Okay, can you go away, Spider? I don't want to deal with you anymore. Okay, that barely dented it.
Yeah, Spider's crazy strong.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide in my bubble in the sky, and no one can do anything about it. Except that? What? Not only did I get attacked through my bubble, I got stuck to 10 feet above the floor in my bubble.
All my
Nonsense.
moves on Clint requires combo.
Oh, we killed it! Holy cow!
Oh no.
First boss
Crow
down.
is turning the mountain
That was
to
not
a
bad
bomb.
though. We did pretty
It
good.
will wipe Wakanda off the face of the earth.
Ram. From there,
playing
we will
Legend of
stop
Zelda.
Claw.
What's this?
Dodge rolling the entire damn game.
Just fly, it's easy.
I get a healing orb every time I
you?
every time I perfect dodge. I get a healing orb, so I had like 20 around me. So it's dodging everything.
Oh.
Oh, it's like a puzzle room.
No, it's a defense point room.
Oh,
That's kind of like a puzzle.
Kind of. Oh, please don't be like the
Another
Volts and
barrier.
fucking...
I do not have another way to get through it.
Please don't be a Volt room.
Oh, there's just little dudes everywhere already. I think. I can't seem to target them. No. There we go.
what's this thing? There's like an
that?
eyeball
These
thing
are-
flying around.
These are probably the new, what were they called? What were the new enemies called?
I don't like this.
Annoying.
They look like little Kirby's.
These little lords.
Ow, they suck.
See?
Okay, it is a puzzle. It says find a way to take down the barrier, so it is a puzzle.
Oh, okay.
There.
Alright, I'm gonna hide in this corner for a sec while I look at the dumb purple the game gave me.
I guess I'll just die while you're doing that. That's fine.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
I
try
put a-
and capture these things.
Upgrading
'cause
gear power.
Something to do, I guess.
Ow!
Oh, well, no, they gave me a 130 glove. That sucks.
Corrupt
Oh.
vibranium status?
Oh yeah. That's what's going on.
Economy changes.
What the hell?
They got rid of like most of the upgrade materials.
Oh, okay.
So corrupt vibranium means that the next damage you take doubles the damage, kind of.
Gotcha.
Like it knocks you over.
Listen,
That's
this is
not
not a
good.
horror game. Shut the fuck up, Claw.
Yeah, but what if that's the mark of an enraged timer?
Oh. Potentially.
I guess I don't play those kind of games, so I have no idea what that would imply.
Yep.
Oh, what
That-
What that
Use
was.
close sonic blast
How did
against
Foss
him.
not die?
The old
That
I'm
too.
Rogue,
Behind
you're
something.
blue maneuver.
Oh.
It
Okay,
came
so
from the
this-
shield.
Yeah, the wall.
Oh, I can get myself up. I forgot.
Alright, well, I'll just chill here.
Where are you? Oh, up there. I'll get you. I can stop being bounced between like 10 things.
Yeah, I'm trying to KO crowd control. I'm hoping
Okay,
you guys
gotcha.
figure out what the hell to do.
Oh, we need
My
to hack
thought
that.
is
I mean-
there's these circles we need to fill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean there was an arranged timer for what do you call it? Super Daptoid in this.
Mm-hmm.
There's that part where there's the countdown and it's gonna explode. You beat the boss before it does that.
Yeah,
There's that.
That one gonna stay captured? No, it wears down, so we gotta stay there. I'll stay at this one.
Yeah, I think one
Yeah, I'm
person
sitting on
per circle. But I've only seen 3.
there's
There's
one
only
where I
3
am.
pads in the middle too, so there might only be 3. Oh, he's gonna do it.
It's like I think. Oh.
Get behind something.
I'm in the middle of a
You need to
takedown.
be standing on one of the things and have it be charged.
Are you sure?
Makes
That's
sense.
where I was standing, was on one of those things. So
Okay, I'll stand on this one. Nope.
Nope, it's just stand in
Yeah.
shadow.
I knew it. You got me killed.
It's fine. I'm
I mean,
alive.
that's what I was standing in the exact same spot I was standing last time when I didn't get knocked down.
It's so the closer that comes to the timer, the more obvious the shadow mechanic is. And as long as you're standing in a shadow, you'll be fine.
The Fosk.
I'll get forced.
shadow, and I was like, okay.
Like you can see, like this is all bathed in red, but like right here, it's shaded.
Yeah, that's where it was. Anyway, do we got the other control pads?
I'm not doing one.
I'm on one of them. It's still charging.
I didn't mean to pop that.
I'll fly around and look like an idiot on stream. Hi stream, I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing.
There's these invisible
Yeah, mine's
eyeball things
charged.
everywhere. Oh,
That-
they all turn purple.
Mine turned purple.
Yeah, mine turned
Yeah.
purple. as well.
What is?
I think.
I need to touch this.
Yeah,
What is
you need
this
to touch that in the middle, I think.
That's all you need.
touching. I'm touching things, and they're
Hurry up,
turning.
he's about to do it. He's about to do it.
I'm gonna hide in the
Oh,
shadow.
get in here. Get in here.
Oh,
It's a,
I'm not gonna make
it's a shield bubble thing, it looks like.
It is.
I didn't make it.
oh, it's
Notice?
it's reversing the power he's throwing at us.
Oh.
Okay, so we gotta just
Get up,
last
just
through
get up.
many of
I'm
those
tired
until
of
we break
this.
the barrier down.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we gotta do it again.
So we gotta recharge the plates again, yeah.
Yep, I'm already on one. Mine's almost ready.
I'll go back to mine.
Yeah, mine's a blue.
I'll just sit in the middle and fire missiles at everything that's bothering me, which is everything.
I'll take a missile through over here.
But did we all need to be in the middle place, or was it just like somebody?
I don't think anyone had to be in the middle. I think it just had to be active.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's blue.
So
I think if we all go back though, there's 3 buttons and we can each get a button really quick.
Okay, you wanna do that?
Plus we are safe there, so.
Yeah. Oh. This thing needs to go
That's
away.
an interesting
Things
take now.
pulsing.
One of the things buttons went undone.
Oh shoot, did mine
Yeah.
wear out? No.
I think they all did.
I'm staying in the
Not
shadow.
mine, because I'm still standing on mine.
Yeah, I'm in the shadow.
Yeah, I picked a very bad place
I-
to stand. Yep,
Yeah.
shadow it
I
is.
don't think it is shadows.
But it worked for me.
Foster
Yeah,
and I were
worked
in the
for me.
shadows, and we just
Forrest
got
and
messed
I were
up.
in the shadows.
Yeah, we put the shadow over by the switch.
I don't know. That's weird. Every time I've been in shadow, I've survived.
I got webbed as I came up. Okay.
Let me knife my switch, you assholes. Use my language. Hey, Nin's here.
Hi, I'm here to help. Until
I
it's full,
appreciate
and then I'm leaving.
Okay. Apparently, it also charges faster with multiple people standing.
Yep. Ow! You son of a bitch! You can't just grab me. That's
Mine's
illegal.
charged.
Yeah, I'm staying on this point.
Mine's charged, I'm staying here.
All right, I'm hitting the buttons.
Hit it.
Button
As many as you can.
1, Button 2.
Oh, crap. Oh.
Some jerk took my third button. Okay, the
Yeah,
thing's
I'm
charged.
getting kicked off in a sec here. Okay, I'm back.
I don't like these fucking Kirby things.
We got all the buttons pressed?
We did get them all pressed, yes. Y'all
Yes.
can come up here.
You
I'm
can
staying
get
in
here if you want.
Yeah, I'm staying as well as long as
These
needed.
eyeball things, I
This
hate
is
them.
this is definitely safe when it charges.
Yeah,
So that's
okay.
why I'm like, I'd rather be here.
Okay, now I'm going up there. Grappling hook, work faster.
Get behind Nin's shield, just in case.
No, I
yeah.
probably should face that the other way, but hey,
Yeah.
whatever.
What'd I get hit by?
An enemy, I guess.
Oh, okay.
The multiple
good,
enemies
this is good.
trying to blitz us while we were standing there. And that turret's back. What the
I
hell?
really don't like some of these enemies. They're kind of jerks.
Agreed.
I'm playing Tony Stark. Yes, I am.
I gotta get
Tony
back to
Stark
my
can
point.
fly, and I like flying. The only other person that can fly is
Hey, I killed an echo.
Thor.
yeah, I was about to ask. I literally was about to say, what's Thor's name? Is Thor, and I do not have him leveled.
Thor's secret identity is Donald Blake. That's what you're asking.
Someone press the buttons.
I'm pressing him. Well, I'm trying to press him. There
Mine's
we go.
full.
Here, have an ult. It'll help kill things.
No, Tony, don't punch them. That doesn't work. Okay. I pressed it right as they went inactive.
Oh, I'm gonna die
Yeah,
here.
someone's phone powered down. And we're about to have an issue here.
I'm gonna hide behind my shield. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna do a
I don't
rogue
think this
attack
spot's
so I don't
safe,
die.
but- Yeah, I don't think this spot's safe, but I'm about to find out. Nope, this spot wasn't safe.
My shield does not protect me, it turns out.
I'm the only one that survived.
Hi.
Ah, shoot.
Bye.
I'm getting knocked around.
Good, Xander.
I got you. I'm trying to get you. I'm getting knocked out of the circle.
Go.
Oh, because I ran out of radiant.
That was frustrating because the animation finished for doing the thing, and then it's like, oh, sorry, the time ran out.
Yeah, we gotta stay on the buttons
I
and
guess
then
we just
activate it.
stay on the buttons and one person activate.
Yeah.
It's just safer that way.
Kinda thought that's what we were already doing. I was standing on my button.
Yeah, I was staying on my button.
Okay. What I'm gonna do as soon as
Yeah, I kept running to help Dan.
I'm gonna pop my shield, my bubble shield, so nothing can bother me while I'm pressing the buttons as soon as they're
Good plan.
active.
Mine's fully
Yeah.
charged.
Okay, got mine. Sorry.
Bubble is
You
active,
kept
so people
knocking
can't
me off
bother
right
me.
Go then.
Oh, it's already turned. Okay, I can head over. Oh shoot,
Is
gotta
that-
hurry. Go, go, go,
Ooh,
get in the bubble.
shit.
Wait, the bubble's gone.
Can't.
It's not. That's my bubble.
That's the wrong bubble.
It's fine. It's there now.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Now you can come up here.
I hate you, game. I hate you so
Did
much.
it pull you away?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put a shield here.
Nice.
The barrier's
Eh.
down.
Oh, cool.
Hey.
Get into the tram. Now.
Okay.
We did it. We solved
Yeah,
the
let's go
puzzle
back
of
to these
turning
spiders
buttons
so we can
on.
Find more spiders to kill.
Here's some
On the fray.
juice. Here's my juice
Yes,
shield.
juice is good.
Okay, we can beat it. 15 minutes, right?
You should have learned your lesson, Claw. Wakanda does not fall to invaders. Ever.
Wakanda will fall the way it rose, with vibranium.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
We're the super
Oh, we-
friends.
Yeah, I don't like that phrase. Why are we all of a sudden in the city?
Yeah, I was wondering that.
I don't know.
I guess we're on the outskirts of the city,
Was there
technically.
a city in the Vibranium Mound?
I
We
think
took
we're
the
going
tram.
to
I don't remember
Vibranium
why.
Mines, but there's like facilities.
Yeah.
No, fair. Also, nice hallway that led to pretty much nothing.
I was
We
looking
can
for
use
trash.
sonic dampeners again. They line the train tracks.
If we can get to the control room,
That looks like a
we
giant
can bring
Magneto.
the system back online.
And based on a quick diagnostic, the vibranium ore separator
Yeah,
in the
it's just
forge
the way
is
his
also not
helmet
functioning.
looks.
You must go to both.
What are you doing, my man? Are you like performing inspections? That's what it looks like he's doing. Oh, I don't like the way that looks. I'm gonna hide right here.
I'm gonna stay down here, yeah.
I'm gonna put that up
Well,
too, just
somebody's
for
gotta
good
go up
measure.
there.
Sandy just ran by him. What's going on?
I literally just said somebody's gotta go up and see what the fuck's going on, so I was going up to see what the fuck was going on.
Well, we
got-
saw what was going on. That's why we
Just got-
hid.
That was funny. That was really. I heard you say that. That was really funny.
Why do I have a giant laser pointed at me? I don't like giant
Does
so.
someone have to
stay on
stay
that
on that
switch.
button the entire time?
I'm
Yeah,
standing.
please.
I'm standing. I'm
Oh, this
familiar with the standing on switches thing.
Jeez.
Ooh,
big man.
Who the hell are you? Uh-oh.
Oh, get behind something.
There we go.
Hide in this corner.
Hopefully these barrels last. These barrels seem to last. Yep, it
Okay,
is
good.
very
Oh no,
much
it
set up.
didn't. Oh, it's
Hold
because
on.
Well,
you can't get to me.
Oh, there's... Yeah, you didn't...
I
damn it.
can though. I think.
I need
No.
this door to open.
I
And
raised
maybe I
myself.
can.
Flying
it's fine.
dude could. Hey,
Shoot.
hey, flying dude?
I can't because I'm trapped in this room.
I'm coming.
Oh,
Okay, do not stand on these sonic vibrator things. Oh, we gotta get out of here.
I can't exit this room. I can hold the door open for y'all, but I can't leave.
Oh, that...
Oh.
Let's get Nin out of here.
Well, I
Yeah,
think this is
let's-
where we
let's
need to
do
go.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
this seems... Because I had to stand on this button to get in inside, and now he's standing on a button for us to get inside. So...
Please come inside quickly.
I made it. Are you gonna die there, Nin?
Yes. I was waiting for Sander to get in before so I could hide back in the corner again, and then he didn't come.
That was funny.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, so we need a different button now.
Oh, it's the one over there I was standing on. The one outside.
I think we need both buttons, right?
Uh,
it's just both
That's
buttons.
what I thought
okay.
was going on. Yeah, so...
It's both. No, it's both buttons internally.
Yeah.
But two people move forward after we press both the buttons.
I see. So
Alright.
what was I on over there?
I don't know.
Probably an alternate route. There's probably just 2 ways to get through here.
Okay. And now y'all need to find buttons to let us in now.
Yeah, I don't see anything up here. There's nothing.
I
up
see
here.
a button over here.
Oh, I see a button.
Also,
Okay.
guy I'm fighting.
Have some juice.
I'm a stunned dude.
Finisher.
Oh, I don't like this. Hide in the corner.
Get behind something. I
Hide
threw
in,
him
hide
into
in
the
the
room
door.
with you.
Oh, I am inside the door now.
How did you? Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm Iron Man. I exist inside doors.
I see a bunch of stuff down there.
I do too, suddenly. But I'm gonna keep standing on the switch for now, because I think it's doing things.
There's
maybe?
another switch. Yeah, we need 4 switches for this one. I can see on the door.
But someone has
You
to
want this
go
one?
through it.
But the door's already open with only you
Yeah.
standing on the switch.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that's only you on the switch, because I just stepped off mine and stayed open.
sorry. I got knocked off by these spiders. Somebody...
Ah, there's so many things in here.
I'm opening the door.
We're trying to get through in.
I know. I'm fine. It's just
I have arrows. Lots of arrows.
Maybe you could let me in. That'd be nice.
Nah, you can stay out there.
Okay, I'll just
Come
throw.
on.
I got the button
Toss on the
down
switch.
there.
Hurry up. Get in here.
Forest.
I'm in. I'm in.
hide in the
no.
corner.
Shadow.
Hide in the corner.
Oh, made it. Okay.
I don't think this is good enough, but I'm gonna try to.
I don't.
Nope,
That
this
works.
is fine. That worked just
Arrow.
fine.
Okay.
Hug door.
Fair
I am
enough.
fine.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Let's go on the switch.
Thank you, Wakanda, for making your fucking
Where is the
technology
switch
weird as
power? Do we
hell.
have to be on both switches again? Probably not both switches.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
say.
probably. Okay.
Yeah, I got this one.
Alright.
You and Forrest go ahead. Me and Foss will stay here.
Okay.
There's more things to shoot. And more juice.
Thank you.
Okay, no turret. You need to go away. I don't. Ow!
Corruption. This is purification.
Sure, man. Whatever makes you feel better.
Oh, cow, this is bad. Ugh. Whew. Okay, healing stuff. Did we find the switch? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go stand on it.
Okay. I'm gonna just try to kill everything because
Oh no, he's charging up.
shot at. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna stand behind things then.
Yeah.
No, please let me put my shield up. So I can block Claw and the things in front of me. Thank you. Did he go? Did he
Yeah,
blow
he's
his load?
done.
Okay.
I'm trying to get on this button. Okay, there.
There's two. What buttons are you? Oh, okay, I see.
Can now not be moved.
There's the door opening.
Ow! I'm Go
Open.
away!
We're in. Get off switch.
Okay.
Or wait, why is that? Oh, what opens that door?
It's 2 buttons again.
Yeah. I'm good for standing on
I'm
buttons. 'cause I
Maven.
have
I'm
range.
tired. Is it these
We're
two
not
buttons,
playing
or
the damn
do we need? Looks like we need something different.
We might need different buttons. I wonder if we need buttons from the other room.
Oh, charging up.
Oh,
Get
okay.
off. Get off the switch.
Oh shit!
It's a problem for later, me.
Ow! Back. Okay, let's get on the buttons again.
Wait, how do we open? Is this door openable?
I bet we have to stand on
Oh,
all
we
four.
need 3 buttons.
Yeah,
I
you
see.
guys.
We need to reach the target on the door.
Okay.
You see, there's
So we
1,
need a button
2, 3.
outside.
Actually, I thought each button had a symbol.
Did they?
Didn't each button
I don't
represent
like
a
this.
London symbol?
Stop pulsating at me.
There
Hey,
goes.
maybe
Okay, it's
go-
open.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go.
Okay.
Guess I'm going through again.
Yeah, so it was
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna I'm not gonna fuck with these things.
You gotta find a button though, Nin.
I know, and I can step on the
Here,
button
I'll
when
give
I'm
you this.
missing.
I got support.
Are you through the door, Nin?
Yes, I'm through the door.
Yes, he's through the door. We can get off ours.
Okay.
Oh, you almost got off before I get to
I
this
saw that.
room.
Oh shit! I
Sorry.
forgot about that. Did you make it in? You did make it in. Okay.
Yeah.
Get behind something.
I don't have to. I'm in a
Like-
suit.
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah,
I
I saw
rolled
that.
out of it.
I saw that.
I like Mission Impossible got through the door right as it shut on me.
Thanks. Holy cow, you.
Okay. Buttons. Ow. I bet this does something. Okay, well I'm getting pulled off of it. Fuck you, spider!
Well, that's the right button because it's opening the door. So.
Yeah, it's still opening even though you're not on it, which is funny.
Yeah, I'm not taking shit. I'm running through. Get through.
Yes, please get rid of that
missed
thing. I hate it.
Make it through.
Okay. You did make it through. The door is reopening.
You probably gotta stand on one of the buttons anyways for us in that room. Because we got another one of those 3 things.
Oh, we got 4. We all gotta stand on buttons.
Oh, we all gotta put it on a button?
Yep.
Oh.
I'll stand on this one.
Well, it shows 4, but I don't know. Sometimes it's weird.
He's charging up again. Get 9 cover.
Yo. Yes.
Would you like some juice? Get some juice.
Sure. This isn't Hulk, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the furthest
you-
away button since I'm already
You
here.
two stand on the buttons.
I think we
go
just
back
need
to
a
the top.
specific button.
I think we
I
just need a
know.
specific.
It looks like it's just the button that lights up that's got the circle around it.
Yeah, so this button opens this door to my right, but we need to find which one of the buttons is on top.
Did it light up?
Yep. No, I think it's back further. That one light it, Nin?
Yes, that's lighting up, but it needs more? I see 2 W's, an arrow. I see 3 arrows and a W.
Telling you just need 4 switches. We need to all
I
stand
think
on.
you're right. I think we need to
Yeah.
figure out
Oh,
which.
he's
think
fine.
it
He's
was
charging
just
up.
force.
Okay.
Shit.
I don't think we can get through now.
What are you talking about?
No, we could.
Yeah, we should be okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is this the right one?
Well, no, because as soon as we get off these buttons, the door's gonna close.
Maybe that all the doors will stay open when we get this done.
No, I'm standing on this one. It'll stay open.
Is this right?
I'm gonna use to go in the other room with Nin because there's 2 switches in there, right?
I don't know if these
Yeah,
2
but the
switches
doors-
do anything though. I don't think the second
Not
switch
opening.
does. Okay, let's do this one at a time. Everyone get off a button. Get
off a button.
Get off button. Let it reset. I want to see. Okay, it still has the bottom one marked. I don't know why. But everyone's off a button, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the bottom one's marked until it turns into an upwards arrow.
No, the bottom
Like
one's
if
just staying marked though. Okay, so what happens?
On my one, the circles
it's
are.
in
Oh shit!
order?
Here we go.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking. It might be an order of operations type thing.
Oh, the. Can,
Yeah.
it's
laser.
hide for it. Okay.
Let me try something.
So what
Hold
was the
tight.
second one? Yeah. Okay. Someone step. Yeah. Try a button, Xander. See what.
That's one. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. No. This one lights up the 3.
I
for
see that
me.
one lighting up
Well, you
2.
can't. Yeah, you can't see the same like results.
Panels,
for
yes.
Why
each
is
one.
that an arrow?
I don't know. I'm standing on the very first panel.
I think it's just sequential. You got to do buttons before the door to open it.
Like just the 4 buttons on and at before.
Yeah,
the
like
door?
I'll stand on this one and watch. The second one right here will light up.
This lights up the 3rd one.
Oh.
The problem is I don't see the.
That being said, you guys
there's
have to
2
let me back
buttons in
into that
here.
room if you
The
want me
second
back.
button in
I'll
this
let you
room
in.
doesn't seem to do anything.
I'm not gonna have time to let you in. I gotta get in cover.
Yep. Those are good. Next round.
I think
There's no
the
enemies in
second
here
button, there's
either,
a
so-
reset, it looks like.
Is it?
Is it? Hit it. Let's see.
Okay, let me open this door.
Well,
I know that is.
we have to have one of these done. We have to have one of the buttons done first, and then see, like now it's an arrow,
Yeah.
and then if I get on this button, I guess not. Okay.
Let me stand on this damn one.
Okay, how
on
many
that
are lit up
button.
right now?
I see a
There's
W
two
and 2
arrows.
arrows.
Yeah.
Whatever the fourth one is needs to be lit up.
Are we all on a button right now?
I think so.
I am on a button.
What were you, Foss?
Yeah, I was on a button that's
Okay,
not doing anything.
yeah, that button's not doing anything. So.
Is it just the buttons that keep the door open on the other side?
Maybe.
Like maybe we just need to all stand on one of these. Oh,
Okay,
I got
well,
moved.
Laser
Time to
time.
move.
So
I think you may be right, Forrest. I think it may be the back button on every
Yeah.
room.
So Fosk is at the first one now, right?
Yeah.
And then I could stand on this one, and Xander needs to get in there and stand on that one on the other side of the door.
I need to go this way.
Yeah.
Wait, they're all lit up now. Or they're all lighting up.
Wait, all of them
I'm
are?
not standing. I was gonna say I'm not standing on anything.
I don't. There's
Yeah, let
3
me stand
arrows
on
and
the
a
left
W.
one.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that did it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we need the,
Oh,
did it.
wait.
the top one to be.
Go back. Someone left and what
Wait, Foss,
happened?
get back on the
Oh,
button.
sorry.
We had it.
I got hit by a spider.
Fair.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you said it was done, so I started running.
No, it was activating. It takes a while to open. Okay, somebody get through there.
Okay. Can I walk through? Nope.
Nope. It can't be me either.
Well, we both moved at the same time, so I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
everybody
maybe.
stepped off the buttons thinking it was done, so we
Get in
need
cover.
to figure out who needs to stay.
Oh
Get
yeah.
in cover.
Would you like some juice?
Well, I can't make it because I'm too far back, and Foss can't make it, so it's one of you two.
Yeah, it's probably one of us,
Well,
Xander.
it might be the furthest back. We don't know. So we
Okay.
just need to have one person step
Alright,
off at a
Xander,
time.
you try
Okay, it's
moving.
open.
Get off.
You want me to go?
Yeah, you try moving.
Alright. Nope, not me.
Okay, we'll try Foss next. Or do you
That
want to
being
try
said,
Union?
I'll
when
try
we're
next.
opening the door, enemies are coming through.
Yeah, I mean we could shoot them.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving heads up because they're not
Okay,
in
I'll
front.
try
so I can't see
moving.
it.
Yeah, I can go.
Okay.
And I get yanked off the
Oops.
damn thing.
Okay,
I got spider yanked.
that's fine.
Alright, so yeah, Nid's gonna have to be the one to go.
All right. Ow!
Oh,
Have a present, assholes.
I gotta move.
Hi.
Right, move.
Oh.
Okay, I got through.
Well, I sent an arrow over to piss them off, so.
Okay, well I can open this door for
Forrest,
Foss.
Yeah. We gotta get
I'm
everybody back up.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm standing back. Oh, okay. I see what's going on.
Okay,
Okay.
these things look like they're tough. I'm gonna super them real quick.
Door's not opening for Foss. Xander, could you stand on a button?
I am standing on a button.
The
I
same
will
one you
go
were on
stand
before?
Okay, yeah. Actually,
Oh, there's
this
a button out here. Let me step on it. That probably will help a little bit.
Yeah, you're opening my door. My door's
how
open
do we
now.
how do we get Foss?
I don't know.
Foss, can you stand on a button over there?
There.
Oh, wait, it's opening. Oh, it stopped opening.
Ah.
It's opening again. Oh, hurry, hurry. No, not gonna make it.
I'm sorry,
Get cover.
I have to keep. I'm fighting a lot of things. It's hard for me. Okay, the turret needs to leave. I don't like you.
Alright, I'm on the button.
Ow! Ow!
There it goes.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
know
so
how
close
long
to
in
dying.
the last.
Oh, shoot. How do I can't do anything here, it sucks.
Yeah, it apparently also needs Nin's button for me to get through.
Oh, for
I
fuck's
think Nin's
sake!
buttons open all the doors.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Yeah. I think it's like it's still like an order of operations type thing where we have to be working together. to
I
get
think my
through.
button opens the back door.
I think so too.
Okay, I'm able to open Foss door like this.
Oh, wait,
Alright,
turret.
hurry.
Hurry, 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 come on, come on.
I could seriously use help.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry the spider hit me.
Oh, I gotta move, I'm sorry.
I'm just shoving the shield at the spiders and letting them play with it, but
I saw Miss Marvel's stretchy arm reach out to me. I get snapped back, it was terrible.
Alright, I'm back on my button.
Okay, come on, open, come on, you can.
No. Come on.
if anyone can make it through this door and help me
This
with
mechanic
these
is
things, I would have
really
super
fun to test
appreciated it.
Okay. Okay, we're coming.
Early.
Okay, we're good. No, I mean not you, Nin.
I know. I again, there are 2 giant spiders in front of me. I just can't right now. Thank
Helping.
you.
That's all I could do.
That's fine. They
Alright.
stopped looking at me. I appreciated
Everybody
that.
through.
Okay.
Everybody's
That's the
through.
stupid damn door.
Oh, I've got off my button. I'm sorry.
No, stay off the button.
Are we all in here now? Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah, we're all in.
This is also a complete safe spot from the the microwave. I'll just call it that.
Microwave man.
No, yeah, I was gonna say above us isn't that.
Oh, my sound freaked out.
Mine did too.
Well, we are fighting the sound, so.
That's true.
And we get company.
Okay, I need to get rid of these stupid turrets now that I
I'm
have a
gonna
little bit more
drop an arrow with the
leeway to
metal
aim
down
at
here.
things.
Wait, is anybody else down here? Okay,
Ah,
you're all down.
Jesus.
Here, have the arrow. There's arrow at ground 4 if you need it. Or recovery arrow.
Oh, not him. Shoot the turret. Thank you. Turrets are gone. Oh, you need to die. Okay. That was way more stressful than it needed to be.
Yeah, right?
And I've gotta go get dinner.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Hey, I gotta eat.
Just order a pizza.
Who's gonna get it at the door?
More juice.
I wonder what the other route looked like. So if we didn't take this one.
I'm sure we gotta do both routes, because there's an A and a B now.
Yeah.
So we probably have to take that.
We probably have to go both ways. That's my thought too.
Probably like a sub-boss waiting
But yeah,
for us
so
on
my
the-
thought is too. So how dinner will probably take like what, an hour or two, Forrest?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about with Fosk. You're probably gonna pass out though, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe I'm wide awake right now playing this, but like as soon as we stop, like all the adrenaline's gonna wear off.
Right.
Like collapse.
I know that feel. That's how I was on my birthday stream. Keep trying to shoot Hawkeye. It turns out Hawkeye does not have an enemy health bar.
No, I don't have an enemy health bar, because I'm not supposed to be an enemy.
Are you sure?
That needs to go away. That.
Depending on how pissed I get, no.
Why can't I break the Sonic things? You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna fly away. Fuck you. Oh, well, I just knocked them into space. That works. Uh-oh.
I don't know what we're supposed to do here.
Not get blasted.
We're supposed to stop Claw from corrupting the Vibranium Mount.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's too late.
Oh, okay.
See, it says right there. Hey, you know what? Could I have just flown around this entire zone? Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. No, I
Pink
could
cover.
not.
He doesn't like
Oh,
that.
I was gonna say I could guarantee.
No, it wasn't that. That's considered out of bounds, and it was gonna kill me. Not even the microwave thing. Like, the game considers that zone next to the elevators out of bounds, so you can't just have a team of flyers fly around. My thought is we need to open this door somehow, but I don't.
Oh, I see a switch above it. I think. Might be a switch.
No, that's where.
Does anybody use
turn
their
left.
instinctive thing?
Oh.
Because we have instinctive things.
It says we need to go there. Did it glitch out?
Probably.
Yeah, it says we need to go here. I mean,
Where?
Oh my gosh, did it glitch out?
Oh. It still thinks this turret's alive.
Wait, no, there's
No,
switches down here.
there's terminals we gotta hit.
Okay.
So we gotta wait for the microwave.
I
Yeah,
see
there's
the terminals.
4
now.
terminals right here.
Yep.
Yeah, we probably have to do it like close in time.
Oh,
with
this one's
one
active.
another.
What did somebody do?
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Can't activate mine.
1, 2,
Now count it.
3.
Good
Mine's
job,
not
Black Panther.
Active. Mine's not active. I can't do it.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. I can't do that.
It
one.
is,
I can do the
though.
first one. No, I can't do the first one. It's not letting me do any of them.
Stop hitting them! That's not how computer works!
No. I mean, the prompt isn't coming up. The
Stop
button press
yelling.
Computer is not for punching, that's my job!
I'm
Yeah,
on
it's not-
YouTube. Focus, please.
Sorry.
No, I mean, I literally have no prompt to press the button. I can't.
Go,
Then come
go
try us
stand
with
in the
mine.
microwave, Forrest.
Okay. Is that my punishment for being stupid?
No, that'll hopefully
No,
fix
I
the
figured
problem.
if you're broken,
They
and
were
you
trying
go
to-
down, maybe it'll let you push the buttons now.
Doesn't seem like it. What am I Like,
Who knows?
Bad wolves go in the microwave. Yes. Yeah, we all have to do it. You can't hit. It looks. I was hoping
Yeah,
maybe
no-
they stayed
no.
up for a variable amount of time, but we all have to.
Yeah, they have to be done in a level of sync. There's a buffer window, but they have to be done in sync.
Yeah.
yeah, and I can't activate any of them.
Well,
Yeah, but we're stuck.
Yep. I gotta go eat dinner anyway, so.
hold up.
Yeah.
What happens if we reload checkpoint?
We'd have to do buttons again.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I want to know where the checkpoint is what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Might as well. I mean, Forrest
Yeah.
has to go anyway, so might as well just do that. See where it puts us.
Because if it puts us right next to these buttons, then, you know, whatever. But if it puts us
It
back
would
at
be
the
good to know
beginning
where
of
the
the
checkpoint
hallway.
The first boss.
Oh, Lord.
Heads up, we got company!
Yep,
like
we're in
everybody-
the,
Oh, no, it puts us here. That's fine.
yeah, we're in the button room.
Yep.
We're in the switch room. We're just not in the.
Can you, any of you activate the buttons now? Because I still can't.
Probably have to wait till the enemies are dead.
Yeah, I can't activate them
Yeah,
now.
you can't
Yeah.
while the enemies are alive.
Ow! I just got fucking ragdolled.
Okay, well I gotta go eat food.
There we go.
Let's out of the fight!
It'll probably kick us when you leave, so just leave and see if it kicks us.
On your feet!
Oh, it will, because it's 4 people required.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the man's gotta go. There's no point delaying it, but... Yeah.
Oh,
it's a bit-
catch y'all later.
Exiting the mission is suggested. Not required, but suggested.
It is required, though. We can't hit all 4 buttons.
Yeah, I know. It just
That's
I
fair.
just like the way they worded that. It's suggested. Maybe you should leave.
I mean, I
There's the
haven't done
message
a
again.
champion
It's just
level,
gonna
so it's
keep
not
saying
the
that.
worst
You're still not an enemy. It turns
Well,
out.
I want to finish killing things and see if we get loot drops, and I want the experience.
That's
I don't think we get loot drops, but I want the experience as well. That's why
Yep.
I'm still shooting.
I mean, men got a glove.
It was 130 crap glove, but yes, I did get one.
Yeah, but this place can drop higher levels to 140, which is the only way to get
Yeah.
So. Stupid little
I just
target.
realized I can see Miss Marvel not in A pose now. Cool, they fixed that.
Yeah, they fixed that last
Almost a
patch.
month ago.
Oh, I haven't played this game in almost
Yeah.
a month.
That's
Oh, okay. Also, the last couple times I've played with you, you've played a different character. Also, I just noticed Forrest
Yeah.
disappeared from my screen too because he left the call.
Might need a minute! Or 10!
He did, didn't he? It just popped off your.
He's gone. That's how. I mean, that's how it works. If you're not active in the call, the avatar vanishes.
There.
Did it give
No,
us an
I think
AI
we
even?
can fit
No.
Everybody in though. Cause
Well, none of
like
the buttons are
I'm
alive.
big, so I can just sit behind everybody.
Yeah,
We
that.
just have to figure
Me and
out a
Forrest
spot
looked
for
at a couple
Xander.
options for PNG stuff, and we don't like any. The big problem we had was there's one thing that's really neat, where you can make an account and make and set up a PNG thing, and or if you don't have one, it just uses your Discord icon, and it works really well. The problem is that it doesn't accept animated PNGs, which Forrest took a long time to make work. And on top of that, it has a weird transition between active and inactive that looks really bad with his animations. So we ended up not using that website.
I'm practicing my swing.
I think he actually edited the CSS to make it not use that transition, but we still had other problems, so it was just like,
So do we want to do other Avenger stuff, or do we want to stop?
Fosk probably needs to sleep, and I kind of wanted to play more Gunfire.
I'm cool with switching back over to Gunfire if you want to.
I mean, if you're playing Gunfire, I kind of want to play Gunfire.
Alright, I'm fine with that.
I have no objections either. It's your sleep pattern, not mine.
Yeah.
Do we want to?
I mean,
but
I can sleep. I can sleep like all day tomorrow, cause
Endwalker.
Servers will be down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually logged in before stream and took the belts off of all of my setups, because apparently that's going to cause problems if you have belts on your saved whatever.
So, what I think it does is, like, if you have them on, it'll take additional time to log you in, because it basically has to remove all your belts for you.
Ah.
I should probably log on and take all the belts off then.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long.
Oh, I know.
That's right, Maven. Your computer doesn't work with it. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna boot Gunfire up then.
So I'm going to do a quick check of gear to see if I got anything from that raid.
I got garbage. The game keeps telling me, hey, there's a new hero. I'm like, I'm literally using the new hero, Gunfire. I don't need you to tell me that there's a new hero. I know there's a new hero. I am using it. I've used it multiple times. If I switch off of it, it'll on and off of the hero. It'll finally acknowledge that fact. Because I haven't switched off of him since using it.
Nope, nothing.
New hero
Okay.
that punches.
And I do like the punch. Also, I finally unlocked the last gun.
Give me like
Glad that I
a few
leveled up my
minutes to
health now.
Yeah, no
do
worries.
stuff and I'll be on Gunfire.
Yeah, take your time. I need to make it so y'all can see Gunfire. There we go. Watching my avatar too, I need to edit what my microphone does and doesn't pick up a little bit, because it activates at like some of the slightest things. Like y'all probably won't hear it, but like if I like make a little noise or hit my like drink water or whatever, it's picking that up and saying, "Oh, you're speaking. I'm gonna switch to active." And it's like, I'm really not though. Just bump this up a little bit is probably fine. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Why do I not see Nin online?
Because I'm invisible. Let me fix that. My bad. I switched to invisible last night when I was doing tests with the full body stuff because I didn't want people to get notified every 5 seconds that I was entering VR or entering VR chat over and over again because I was, running tests. I should also change my game name. Okay. I hate it when titles get truncated.
Unbelievable. Now let's.
Oh, update. That's the word. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit. The Quest 2 is $200 on Walmart's website.
Nice.
So, if for any reason anyone out there wants, you know what? I'll just put the link in chat. It's refurbished, but it like, who fucking cares? $200 for an intro headset is not bad if you if you already have a PC that can handle the link and can handle VR. That's not bad.
If you have a PC that can handle it, Quest 2 is a good starting headset.
Even if you don't, I mean, there's still a good amount of things you can do just in the Quest mode. But
fair.
I wouldn't recommend VR chat, even though that's the big selling point for a lot of VR stuff, because VR chat on Quest sucks. It sucks a lot.
I would suggest some of the Quest 2 exclusive stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on the Quest, and like, what's the Beat Saber has a Quest version. It's fine. Until You Fall has a Quest version. It looks low poly, but it's kind of like a, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's like a aesthetic choice. It looks good. Like they built it in not because of they built it with the limitations, not because of them. If that makes sense.
The Quest version of Beat Saber does have mod support, by the way.
Yep. Let's see, what level are we? Let's just do Elite. Elite's fine. But yeah.
I am good whenever. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
I hit go.
Well, that was me. I forgot to hit ready.
But yeah, $200 for a Quest 2 is not bad, especially considering I bought my Quest 1 for like 400, I think. I'll take the people.
Also, Quest 2 can be used fully wirelessly via virtual desktop, and it works super great.
I haven't done that yet. I considered buying virtual desktop, but
got the bugs out of that too. But you need to have a good wireless connection too.
I have a the thing is that nobody in my house. Well, I guess Mashi might, but I don't use wireless for anything because I wire everything. And I have a 5G Wi-Fi thing, and why is my capture not doing its job? Hello?
You can always just buy a cheap router and set it up as an access point.
Yep.
For just the headset, and then you don't have any issues.
Caption, are you still working? Thank you. Okay, I'm good.
That is still
Hey Jay, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Not much. We're shooting things because I don't know. I feel like shooting things. Oh, hello.
Other than mechanical spiders.
Yeah, that was more blowing up than shooting, but fuck them too.
Agreed.
I mean, if you have a bow and arrow, it's shooting.
Do we have a bird? We do not.
We do not. Also, I have a tiny dragon now.
There is concealed ammo here if anybody would like it.
Yeah. Ooh, money.
It is not my style of weapon, so.
I've seen some people do some crazy builds with the concealed ammo though, but
Fair.
yeah, it's not something I typically go for.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't match my style.
Also, with this character, guns are just a backup. Once I start getting some whatever.
Just a way to put it.
Yeah.
Not inaccurate, mind you, but still interesting. Oh, hi you. Portal floor 1. Let's go.
I'll take that one. Oh. Oh, right, it was a fight room, not a boss room. I really appreciate the fact that the vaults are labeled before you go in them now. Oh, sure. Overwhelming shield.
I don't like. Oh.
I mean,
Ooh.
I can make
I'm
use
taking
of
Lucky
that, but
Shot.
I don't feel that it would I would make use of it as well as either of you would.
Huh? Oh, I'm not a front range, so it wouldn't do much good for me.
I mean, it would still be good for you if you started taking some hits, though.
I mean, if Foss doesn't want it, I'll take it. It's not a negative in any way. But...
Yeah. It's just,
what's
for me,
the-
I have my shield, and I can just, like, I have a physical shield, and so I could just
Sorry,
do
that was my fault. My controller's being stupid again.
Yeah, they do that, yeah.
Yeah, I thought I worked the kinks out, but apparently it was just dumb luck. Whatever.
It was my drop, but I wanted to see if somebody else could make use of it better than I could. 'cause
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
so
I mean,
great.
I can use it, it's just, on top of having innate skills I can get later that do the same thing, I have a lot of ways to recover health and shields as this character. I mean, not
I
a
hope this
lot,
doesn't
but...
turn into a mistake. I get lucky, queen shot.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you're sniping, it's typically pretty good.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It was like 30% lucky.
Whereas the two of us, typically, well, at least right now I am, and Foss in general, because of the bunny,
Yeah, I
will
was gonna
prefer
say,
high
Foss-
fire weapons, which coin shot's not great
Yeah,
with.
I was gonna say it would be bad for a button.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey, Proxy, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. I apparently did not turn the thing on. I thought I did. I'll just do it manually.
Out there, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah, Kirby's Epic Yarn. I played that a lot with my sister growing up.
That's all crap. And so what's that? Okay. That's the concealed ammo from earlier.
I didn't know there was a 3DS port of it. I mean, I'm not surprised, just that's the first I've heard of it. I played because it came out on the Wii originally, right? I played that a lot with my sister.
Sounds right.
I think it was the Wii. I played a lot of Wii games with my sister, so I assume it's... Why is there just a hallway here?
Because game.
Randomly
I don't know.
generated.
There's
Fair.
both speaking randomly. Oh, you bastards are way too close.
Oh no, running. That's right. I run out of punches early on. I hate that.
You gotta let your fist cool down.
Oh, I have to pick up more shells to put on my fist so I can punch.
Oh.
There's the bloody drill.
I will possibly take that. This thing stop trying to kill me. I'll do for now. Also, a piercing flame if anybody wants it.
Help with my punching. I'll still take it. What was over here?
Bolt.
Nah. Two guns I have are working. I love the tiny dragon reload animation. It's so good. Oh man, I always forget this. Sometimes this room has this second floor. I almost never. I think they added that, like, not 1.0, but like somewhat recently.
Sounds right. Oh, fuck you, two-door. Game, please stop moving me when I don't want to move.
Is it the game's fault or your controller, though?
I'm not sure.
Okay, fair.
So,
there's someone above us.
admittedly. Yes, there is.
Walk down from there.
No, there's not.
Okay. Give me cool stuff.
What also doesn't make sense is why I'm starting to think it's the game and not the controller is because it didn't do this in Avengers.
True.
And there's literally no difference between the two aside from launching a different game.
Okay, I have two that are good for the tiger.
Oh shit, I grabbed it. Well, what did I grab?
You grabbed backup
You grabbed
shield,
backup
which is
shield.
not bad.
I have either wait for good, first shot will, after each 10 seconds will deal crit damage, or plus 50% damage while being stationary.
Both those are good for the sniper.
That's doing the same thing it did yesterday. Second.
Which one do you want? Because the other one's not good.
Pick one. Or did you go AFK to deal with something?
I'm in the middle of trying to fix my controller. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
I guess I could always grab the other one.
What does the other one do?
50% movement speed and 25% damage when your shield or armor is 0.
If I got flesh and bones again, I could use that. But I don't have that right now. And I also don't have fire to heal me. I think rock hard determination probably the best choice there.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, nice. Thank you. Damn it. What?
Just nothing. I'm just a dork.
Okay.
Oh, there's a shell there.
Anything?
Got it.
See if that did something.
Ooh, vault. What is that symbol?
What is it?
It's like swords, but also on fire.
2 swords on fire.
I don't think I've seen the on fire part before.
Yeah, that's a new one for me as
Yeah.
well.
No, it's one of these.
Just sell
Is that
this.
a boulder room? Oh, it's to defend the cube. The defense room.
I don't think I've seen this as a vault before. Whatever. Or is there any salesmen here? What are
Oh my
sales
God, game, stop.
vendors? There we go. No good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I ran into punching again. No, stop. Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, being a sniper's handy in this particular one for me. Just set up shop behind the cube.
I'll take this. This will just give me a little bit more survivability from at the onset. Ooh, a sword. Gimme.
Ooh, that's a hard choice. Ooh. Yeah, mutual respect. That's better for an item. Did it drop me a weapon? No, it did not drop me a weapon.
Yeah, I think the only reason I'd hesitate about silver metal was because I may take flesh and bones later if I see it, because that's worked really well for me last time, but I hesitated because I'm like, but what if later? But I could always
That's
give it to
what-
one of y'all later.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed mutual respect, because if somebody else gets it too, it'll stack.
Yeah, I love mutual respect. Mutual respect and field supporter too. I always try to grab when I see them.
Yeah,
thought
the
you
other
were
one
done.
was the lucky shot booster, but takes 2 ammo. I forget what it's called.
Bullet light.
Yeah, that one.
I do like that one.
It works good for a sniper too.
It's good if you have a couple other things that are increasing your lucky shot chance.
Yeah.
Like I had casual gunmanship, I could have thrown you that too, but
Yeah, I stack lucky chance whenever, lucky shot whenever I get play the cap. Ooh, these are hard choices.
I'll take this for now.
We'll go
This is
weapon.
gonna hurt me more than help me though. 'Cause I'm already running out of punching. I was running a little
Oh,
late.
Christians.
Late for what? Oh shit, that's right. Rates shitter today, aren't they?
What?
I totally forgot about that.
I totally forgot too. Shit, that means you need to go, doesn't it?
Probably. Oh, I don't want that.
Man, you got rid of all your belts.
I know I got rid of. Well, no, I didn't get rid of them. I just unequipped them.
Oh, okay.
I unequipped them and I
Nice, you got rid
saved
of
my gear sets to not have them. Except for one. There was one I left on just because I'm curious. But all of my gear sets except for one do not have belts.
I do not like that weapon, but that's cool.
Yeah, I'm on the fence about it because it would work well with the dragon. But if one of y'all wanted it more, I was going to let y'all have it.
Yeah, no, I do not want it. But we're calling the run anyway, so.
Oh, that's true. Because I have to do the thing.
Yeah.
What server is that? I'm trying to find it. It's this one.
Hmm?
Okay. But it, oh yeah. But yeah, I hate to just be like, sorry, I'm gonna go, but
Yeah, you gotta go. Okay.
yeah. I think we're just goofing around tonight, which is why I'm like, do I have to go? But like, no, it's whatever. At least we didn't get far in the run, so it's...
The last one
This is
before
true.
Endwalker, so
Yeah,
you
so
got
let's go down tonight.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
I actually was gonna go to something in 14 as well, but I was putting it off because you were up.
Yeah,
So I'll probably
because
go to that,
again, remove your belts. I just left them on. I left it on 1 because I'm just curious if it'll be like, sorry, you can't equip this. Which it's not. It's like a side thing I had that I barely used. I think it was for I think I left the belt on for my Eureka gear. And I don't go to Eureka very often.
belts off, let your pants fall down.
No, it's okay. See, while we were in the first, they increased the tailors got better while we were in the first.
Yeah, but that that only works expansion.
Huh?
That only works after the expansion comes out.
Yeah, I know.
The tailors fixed all the pants after the expansion comes out, but if you take all your belts off now, your pants will fall down.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I didn't need to wear pants. I took my pants off too. Screw them. Who
Okay.
needs them?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Right then.
I will talk to y'all later.
Same. Later.
Later.
To do Hildebrand. Summoner won't be here anymore.
Hello.
I
I
mean,
wanted to
but
get to 80 on Paladin, but that didn't happen.
you know, Paladin will also be here, and Paladin's going to be so freaking hot in Endwalker.
You know what? I'm just gonna be lazy like
Paladin's
all of you.
pretty dope.
PNG for this.
I
too.
mean, even just Holy Sheltron is just like, hi, Sheltron is
That
less
raining
of a,
sword combo
well,
looks
I'm at
fucking
100,
cool.
I might as well.
God, the Paladin meter does feel very boring.
That all those sword things that come out of the ground or whatever, that looks cool.
Yeah, it's like someone's like, well, it's pretty much just like the, like the normal sword combo, and I'm like, yeah, but it looks different and it's cool. And as a Final Fantasy Tactics purist, all I'm seeing is like cellular stab over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I'd like a holy explosion in 7.0, but I'll take what I can get.
I'm just.
Oh wait, do we need a physical range for this?
I'm bringing. I'll probably bring Bard or Machinist.
Okay, well, someone has to be melee. Oh yeah, Val is.
Yeah, Val's.
I mean,
I'm not confident enough with Samurai. Oh, I have Dragoon. I could do Dragoon.
I can beat anything. So
Someone has to be melee because we're going all the way to La Brea.
Yeah, dude, totally.
Yeah, I'll go Bard, Machinist, or Dragoon.
Yeah. Also, we are not re-upping the FC buffs because they just rolled off.
Yeah.
But I need them for the next 10 seconds.
I mean, the food buff is nice, but I thought long and hard, and no. Sure, we have like almost 4 million points, but I don't wanna.
If I had Ninja up, we'd do it exact swap. You'd be the Gunbreaker, and I'd be the Ninja.
There we go.
I thought about doing Paladin, but I just like
But Ninja's only
Gunbreaker
62.
a bit more.
I like they were both off syncs. Jay.
So what are Keo and Fritters going?
Let's
Where are
ask
you
them.
guys going?
There's a special animation for this.
I'm probably going Summoner.
Okay.
Special animation?
I'm converting the meet and meets into actions. There's a special animation.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I could go as Machinist. So.
You did put your retainer outside, Jay.
I did.
Yeah,
Please give me a hug.
I've got 2 melee,
know how to
2
play
ranged,
my
and 2 casters. I can do any of them.
Yeah.
I can
Play
fit
what
any
you like, but
role.
you know.
Is this name your name, or does he just show up as your name?
It just shows up as my name.
Okay, I guess I could have.
If you go to buy something, I think it says his name.
Flash.
I don't think he has anything for sale anymore.
Below you.
I don't think it does. Unless, yeah, maybe he actually has to be selling something for it to show up.
Because the last stuff was bought.
Kyo. I just hear someone's ankle breaking. What the fuck?
Oh, that's belt on something, I thought, right?
Crunch.
Oh, Kyo. At the art show. Crunch.
Oh my god.
He got a bag of chips hiding up in there.
Oh, I
Get
left my
him
belt
out.
on blue. That's what it was.
Alright. Wayhound, and I have level 3 actions for Endwalker.
Yo, let's go.
My only concern with me going Dragoon is how many times I'm gonna back up to death.
You should probably go range DPS, because I know Val's gonna go Samurai, and I don't know who's gonna be.
I mean,
What are we even doing again?
We were
We're
gonna
start off with the dragon from.
Yeah, we were gonna start off
the-
with the winged snake, our very first raid night.
Remember the mechanics for that.
I don't know, but
I
we
don't,
did it
I don't even know what
second
you're.
poll.
If I is that something I have unlocked? I don't. I
Yeah,
probably do.
because
You did it.
Because you
it was our
did it.
first day,
Oh,
we
okay.
cleared it.
Did it together, hello?
Hey,
It was
listen.
literally the first
Actually, our
thing
first,
we did as a
actually, our
group.
first,
To
no, our
be
first raid night
fair,
was
our
our first raid night
we-
was.
We cleared the first 3 fights, and I was like, oh shit, we're a
Our
lot
first-
better than this.
our
And
first
I
raid night
we-
was.
And then we
Google-
got to Kefka,
Google
and then
Mog.
that took a month.
Oh, it's
Oh, well,
that
that took
series
us
of.
a night and a half, I think.
Mughal Mog was our first raid night, I thought.
Oh no, that was Babby's first like casual raid night. This was
Ah.
the static night.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Val is on his way.
I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wanna be a bunny boy just so we have some more diversity for G-Post group shots.
If you want, fine. Like, be what you like. I'm not gonna tell anyone to be
I'm gonna
anything.
stay Hrothgar for now until at least 6.1 to see what they like add for Hrothgar.
I've been tempted to switch back to Lullafell.
Hey, do what makes you happy.
Literally the only reason I'd switch is just so we have more diversity in group post shots.
I
Maybe
mean,
you do one night where we're all Lalafels somehow.
what's more diverse than a bunch of big hot lions, though? I
It's
mean,
hard
That
to
all
fit.
have like the
It's
same
hard to
2
fit-
hairstyles
it's hard
because.
to fit 6 lions in one picture.
I don't think I understand what the problem could be.
You're obviously not trying hard enough, Gerald.
Let's just put one lion into a bigger lion.
I just.
Also, Nin,
All,
you're
no,
my
just put
co-healer.
all the lions into one
My
line.
what?
You're my co-healer.
Oh, I'm healing. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Gee.
throw swap night.
Yo, let's go.
Hey, Conjurer.
I'm say my conjurer. Let's go.
No, Conjurer is my in-between class. That I always switch to it when I switch in class.
Yeah. We should. Oh God.
Okay.
If we have time, we might.
Unemployed.
I might try to do
Oh,
like like
all
an
job
unemployed
crystals off.
warriors of like.
Marauder.
Oh my god.
Yeah, an unemployed warriors, because we have enough for an alliance raid.
What's a job stone? I don't have those.
Is like everyone else adjust.
Oh lord.
Black mage with. Oh no.
They might be so mad.
I'm
but
a
what if
Thauma
we,
charge.
like-
I never learned to black magic. That's illegal.
Oh god,
Like-
that is technically illegal.
Okay, now I kind of want to do it.
Are we doing the snake as
No,
Jobless?
we do like an alliance raid.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
something like Crystal Tower, like this one of the Crystal Towers.
Oh, just to
has.
fuck with everyone else.
Yeah. It was gonna be like, there's so many Hrothgars in there.
And we have-
None
we
of them
have-
are employed.
We have to go get basic gear to clamber into.
Oh,
God,
Oh
no.
my
I think
god.
that we're
We
allowed
have to
wear
all, we have to
now.
all wear the fucking BDSM gear.
The stupid
Or at
hooded
least all
bullshit.
all the disciples of war have to at least.
Like just
Like
the
this
Hrothgar
Dumbledore and
Subligar.
All yeah, no,
I-
all the tanks wear like the full body tank gear. All
Here
the-
I have where is it? I have this mask ready to go.
I know what to wear.
That could be fun.
I don't think I have a poor person climber.
Oh, Grayson, you're hurt.
I'll wear this.
This
Oh,
is my
yeah.
poor person glamour. I also just noticed my shoes don't
I don't think I should wear my poor person glamour in public actually.
My poor person.
Poor person.
Died green.
I mean, we are
I don't
pretty
want to talk
bougie.
about. I don't want to talk about my low level gear. Glamour.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me put my belt
I
back on,
absolutely
'cause I
meant
do
to
need it.
ask like weeks ago, how do we even activate tier 3?
Oh, yeah, it's in the company actions now that I've converted them.
Okay, because I was like,
They should be.
I was like, it'll work itself out.
So I forget, where are the new actions that they... Alright, yeah, it's you sprint for longer while in towns.
Oh, whatever,
That's the
dude.
new one.
I'll go get some heated battles
I
though.
don't think there's any tier 3 of that though, I think it's only tier 1 and tier 2.
I can take
Nah,
one.
whatever.
I'm happy.
Man, this is so exciting. I'm actually kind
probably-
of glad that it was pushed back 2 weeks, because
I'm glad because if
My question,
I'm glad too. Yeah.
I'm gonna die a lot when we go to Uwu with like this. I'm just saying that now.
I mean, we
okay,
all
well,
are.
you
Oh,
know,
we're all.
what do you mean we? I'm gonna dodge every single
What do you
one of
mean?
the slipstreams.
I'm going to have to fucking learn how to fucking mitigate every time, so no.
Oh yeah, hitting.
Oh wait, are we
hitting
going
the
to
other
Uwu
button.
like this? Oh, y'all are all dead. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna lean on you. You better fucking heal.
No, look, I know how to heal. I don't know how to do anything else. That's the problem.
Oh no.
I can
Like,
press
you
my
have
healing
white
buttons. I remember what those are. It's that shields mitigation. I think I have a button for that. I don't remember which one it is. It's
I don't think you actually.
Oh,
have it.
Divine Benison.
Yeah,
No-
Divine Venison.
No, I have this. Here you go.
Yeah, that's
You
what
also
that is.
have your bubble.
Divine Freddy.
Asylum.
I can put it on one person.
Your
Every-
most important button is going to be a size.
Yep, I know
But
that
if
one.
you
That
do it
one's really
too
easy for me to
early
reach.
Or too late, we die.
Oh, I accidentally hit the stupid dummy.
I mean, ass size though. Got that ass size.
There was a joke in Eureka whenever you did Bastion Arsenal. They would say over and over again, your ass is too big, please do not use a size in this hallway. Because every time someone used a size in that stupid hallway, everybody died.
Okay.
Well, because of all the ads in the.
Well, because the walls
room.
were fake. Because so they wouldn't stop a
Oh,
size.
It would just,
So
go
it would
through
just
all the walls.
it would just pull everything in all the rooms, and everyone would just. Usually,
Oh,
people
man.
were good about like backing up and being like, "See ya, white mage," but.
Oh jeez.
Later, bitch.
Would you
And then
guys
they
be
come
okay
back
if I
to a
hopped us
blood-covered
into
white
like a
mage.
trials roulette real quick, or like yeah, see if we can just make someone's day by giving them 7
Oh hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Sure.
commendation. Or should we
Why
be
not?
giving commendations? Because there's that commendation.
Did I put my belt back on? Yeah, I did.
Are we missing- Oh, I can't give a comp.
Yeah, I don't know if I can give a comp, but
Wait,
I'll,
why?
I have my challenge lot prepped for Friday.
And
Y'all
there's
are
that
crazy.
and there's that-
Okay.
It took less than an hour.
Look, I get it. I understand. I just like. I didn't even
Really?
think to do that level of.
Oh no.
Wait, can I do this? I don't think I can do anything.
Don't worry about it. You can't. The game says you did, otherwise I wouldn't have queued us.
It's not a dungeon.
Trial.
Oh, okay.
It's just a trial. You'll be
As
fine.
dungeon master is do like what 3 and then 5 dungeons.
Also, there's way too many people for us to do a dungeon, so.
Yeah.
So
You're talking
don't
about
worry
that,
about
okay.
it.
Huh.
Of course.
Ah, yes. Oh.
Hey, apparently they're
Oh.
making it so the animation actually cuts the tail off now.
Oh, sweet.
Let's go. We pulling.
Oh. Oh.
I have rocks.
I also love that this is a fight where we can't really
Heal. Yeah.
or
No. I've never played melee in this fight.
Me
I've-
neither.
well,
I
today.
played this fight one time to get the thing. I have not touched it since.
Ah, fuck. My, my fucking inner release.
Yeah,
he's doing tail sweep again.
I'm definitely gonna go Bard.
He's like, yeah, I'm going far.
No, he's gonna tail swing again.
I don't know.
In front of him.
I've never done this.
Through
It's
those
amazing.
heads.
Ow.
Oh, I let my blood drop. Oh,
You have to stop being on fire. It's not allowed.
I'm dizzy.
Who's the tank? You're the tank. Have a bubble.
Wow. I'm dizzy.
Oh, I think
I am
got
just
by
getting
literally
combo.
I think I got hit by every single one of his attacks.
This new guy's probably like, oh boy, I'm gonna get carried through this. Nah, man, we don't know what we're doing either.
I mean, it's Ratho's normal. I literally have been hit like 8 times and I'm not taking my game.
Someone needs to hop on the.
I'll do it.
Is it
Okay.
supposed to do it usually?
I don't care. Someone do it.
As long as you
Actually, no one should do it because it's funny.
I'm clicking and pressing buttons.
Good job.
Make sure you had
Get behind the thing.
This is the only
Alright.
part I remember.
Goodbye, Rylan.
I don't want to do the extreme version 50
Oh,
times.
come on,
No.
Rylan.
Huh? I was lucky.
Okay, now I can't heal. So good luck, y'all.
Now we can't get healed, but we can get ascended.
This is true. Does this work even? Okay, my V works, so I could full heal someone, and I wasted on the Dragoon. But hey.
Hey.
Oh wait, it wasn't the Dragoon. Who am I targeting? It was the.
I don't know what this is so much easier once we get into this phase. It's
Not a
much easier to
dancer.
avoid attacks.
Come on. Yeah, not having any enmity, like, kind of cheeks for this fight.
You have a bubble. I don't know. You're not really the tank, but have a bubble anyway. Stop being on fire. Stop being on fire.
Alright, go for the
Stop
tail.
being poisoned. I don't have a sharp weapon. My
Oh, yeah,
flowers are
there's,
very blunt.
There's a new up, like the patch notes said that their tail animation's gonna actually be put
Yeah,
in the
that's
game.
what I was talking about.
That's cool.
To actually kill the class fastest, you're not supposed to cut the tail off in that part, but wait till the next time you down it. Jeez.
You know, let's go devotion.
I know this fight's so much easier in the second phase.
Well, because you can't be healed, and so they make it even more easy to recognize what's going on.
I mean, you just gotta follow animations.
Leave it to me.
Hey, get back here! You get fucking back here.
Oh, never mind. This is an EX, where you're supposed to have the tank just take it by themselves.
I know I can't heal, I'm doing it anyway. 0, look how many heals I did.
Equilibrium, let's go.
Sir, yeah, there we go.
No, I'm stunned.
Someone, limit break. I don't think he's gonna, yeah, Grayson.
Okay, I'll limit break.
Oh. Oh. I literally just
As long as it gets done.
Like,
If I wasn't stunned, I would have done it and made everyone upset.
God dang it. Come on, sir, you are pretty much dead.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to wait for the second phase to go off the field. Focus on body.
Also, the tank isn't supposed to LB.
It didn't LB.
Okay, stop being poisoned. It's against the law. If I ever own a country, I'm gonna make that against the law. Hey, if you're poisoned, just stop. You're not. That's illegal.
Stop. Finished it with an Astron. Damn. I'm sad now.
Kill it! Oh.
Sir, you're dead. Thank you, sir.
Yay.
Before I got hit.
I'll give it to Kyle.
I'm gonna give it to him because I haven't done that.
There's no reason to carve for me.
Oh, right.
The skills.
But was it their first time?
I only need the EX scales.
Oh, it absolutely was. They were a sprout.
It was.
They were a
That's
sprout.
nice.
I'll give them the competition.
Sprouty McSprouterton.
Even though they died. Oh, they have Exarchic gear though, so I don't know.
They bought it.
Yeah, that's not.
They got a
It's
they have a
cheap.
sugar father.
They have level 60 and everything.
Ah.
So they are.
They may have
assume-
boosted.
I think they are probably a free trial person.
Oh, they got some 70. No,
Well,
they
they
have
had
72.
But this is a Stormblood thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they have 60 and everything. See, I should have said 60 plus and everything.
Okay.
Because
So they started as
I
a
think
free
their dancer
trial,
was
then.
like 80 or something.
Yeah. I got a player commendation. Hooray!
It had to go somewhere.
Wow.
And healer.
Wow.
I need to change my sound.
Look, I didn't see you use Asuna once. That's on you. That's
Who
your fault.
rezzed him is actually who rezzed him.
I did.
Tiake did. That was not me. I was gonna leave him on the ground.
I outdamaged Gerald. Go me.
Wow.
I definitely
called out
was just
here?
panicking the entire time because I'm like, fuck, how do I play this class? What does this button do? And then I was like, oh, my buttons don't work anymore. I'm still gonna press them though.
I hate that
Machinist or
part.
Bard?
You should play Machinist.
Machinist is pretty dope.
I do like Machinist.
My volume levels are all kinds of messed up.
I like Machinist for one. I think I've said this on stream before. I'm gonna say it again anyway. I leveled Machinist for one reason and one reason only. I realized that I had a pistol as a glamour, and I wanted to see the pistol using flamethrower.
And
it was everything I could have wanted. It looks stupid as hell.
I really, really, really hope they bring back the Garo stuff, so I can get the tiny Derringer pistol.
I know.
Tiny
I want a
gun.
little baby pistol
Tiny gun
now.
is very good.
Lost Jay.
I think I had the audio die out glitch. I don't know what's going on.
Weird.
Oh, I've had that happen. It sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do Machinist. Let's focus on then Bard.
Put my belt back on.
I don't know. Like Machinist, like I just don't like energy charge.
I don't either.
I hate Machinist in comparison to all the other range DPSs.
If it's
I love
I'm
Hyper
going in
State.
without knowing how to do this as a DPS.
That's
I
fair.
don't want something that I'm gonna have to keep track of a bunch of different stuff.
I like
Don't worry,
Machinist just
I'll
because
push
it's
you
just
with me.
Machinist. I can just turn my brain off and play.
Yes, Machinist is
Yeah.
head empty.
I'm so annoyed
But
that there's
drill
like,
drifting.
if you
There's
drill
that.
drift, then you get out.
The thing
Yeah.
but like, I love Machinist because it's like I can just empty my brain and just play. Bard is the exact opposite of that spectrum, where if I'm not like monitoring 8 different status effects, I'm not playing Bard good. And it's like
Yeah,
I
love
don't
it.
want to monitor that much.
It's so fun.
Isn't it 2 status effects?
No.
It's two status effects. Your Raging Strikes, your Sawn, your Sawn effect, your Soft Soul Voice.
Whatever the red arrow is that comes up at random, cause fuck you.
Repulsion
letter.
Arrow, that's easy. That might as well not be a thing. Repulsion Arrow, easy.
I think you meant Bloodletter.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, Bloodletter. I mean, that's what I was talking about with part like the extra parts of songs with Bloodletter spam.
But yeah, I'm just fucking lazy, y'all. I appreciated that Iron Jaws got added at some point, and I liked that spell when it was, because it was like, hey, you just have one spell to keep up your 2 dots. I'm like, thank you, I appreciate that. And then it's like, oh, by the way, also you can't move anymore. I'm like, but I liked moving. Why did you do this?
Oh yeah, Wanderer's Minuet used to make you a turret, right?
Mm-hmm. It was dumb. It was like,
Yeah.
what if we made all of the what if we added and then also made our current physical DPS all just a spellcaster? It's like, but I don't want
Yeah.
to be a
My part that it
spellcaster.
wasn't even worth it to go into like that mode. Like you did more DPS with like crit
Oh,
and direct hits.
No, it was
You
actually,
lost your.
Yeah, because they just take away your auto attack.
Yeah, they took away your autos, so basically you were trading autos for GCDs and now both. So then you were just like, oh, I'm doing the same damage. Well, fuck me then.
I didn't dig that hard into it because the thing is, or for me, Heaven's Sword is probably one of my least active expansions. I was really active during the base game. I got really angry at one person in particular and left in the middle of 2.0. Not 2.0, it was like 2.3 or 2.4. Because they basically ruined the game for me for a little bit. I came back during Heaven's Sword because someone bought me the expansion in a month of playtime for my birthday, and I was like, okay. And so I beat the entire expansion in the month time. I was kind of miserable the entire time too. I don't look fondly on it for that.
They're like, here's a gift. I hope he hates it.
No, well, so like it's not his.
They're
so
like, surprise. No, I'm just.
he's in the UK, and I am here, so we were never on at the same time. So it was a good gift, and I enjoyed the game. Just none of the people I wanted to play it with were never on at the time. I do have a very fond memory though. After he gave it to me, him and all his friends were 60, and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna go run Titan Extreme. Do you want to come with us? You know the fight, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I ended up being the only healer that survived the fight. They were unsynced at 60. I was at 50, and I kept everyone alive. That actually knew the fight. I feel good about that still to this day.
Yo, let's go.
Also, I feel bad because it's like that's how ingrained that fight is in my soul. That I didn't play it for like a year and a half and still knew exactly what to do. But yeah, I played that. And I got through the expansion, and then I didn't resub because didn't want to. When Stormblood rolled around, I found a different group to hang with, which I also ended up not liking. Because they were the kind of people that would yell at me for having Veracure on my hotbar, for example.
That's a certain level of crazy, but yeah.
Yeah, no, they were all very like min-maxer type people, and I'm just like, I'm not here for this.
Totally fair.
I just remember getting yelled at for not using freeze as Black Mage.
Oh boy.
If you didn't use freeze, I'm gonna shake so hard I fall over.
I mean, I think the only thing I'll ever yell at a Black Mage for is if I see them constantly spamming Ice 2, which I haven't seen happen in a very, very long time. But there was a time when I would see people doing that, and I'm just like, what you doing, man? I hear someone casting and I hate you.
Was already doing it.
It was worse when people would cross-class for it, because that was one of the skills you could cross-class on a couple classes, and it was like, why do you have Ice 2? You have like 4 slots, and you picked Ice 2!
All these flavors in, y'all chose Ice 2.
I'm so glad cross-classing is dead. Like,
I rage through strikes on all my classes.
Oh my god, dude. I was reading about shit like that, and I'm like, fuck off.
Well, the thing that the big thing for me playing a white mage at the time was I had to play black mage to 34 to get Swift cast, because if you didn't have Swift cast, you were not being a good caster.
Yep, you were basically everything everyone has now. We took for granted. Everyone was like, I have to go play fucking black mage for this.
And
yes.
black mage sucked back then. It sucked a lot.
It sucks so fucking variant MP values, and like being a Lalafell black mage in certain situations got you an extra fire 3,
So,
or I mean a fire 1.
Yeah.
Bullshit like that.
What sucked about the varying health values is you also had stat points.
Yep.
All my stat points as a white mage went into PD. Everyone made fun of me for it, but I was the only one that didn't run out of mana. It was like, hey, I saved you with the mana that I got from that piety stat, so shut the fuck up.
I am definitely not an optimal black mage. I just kind of feel it out.
Do you press the fire 4 button at least 5 times in Astral Fire? Congratulations, you're a better black mage than almost everyone fucking else somehow.
You can hit it 5 times?
Well, he has the spell speed, but
At
if you're
least-
doing
no,
that,
I just got it 5 times.
No, if
To be fair, I have not played Black Mage Beyond.
Fire 1.
Yeah, I know.
Five
I
in
know.
total.
No, I mean the 5 in total. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was just like, well, you can like triple cast. Like, I can get 4, and then I'm like, tee-hee.
I have only played Black
server
Mage to
deemed me
60.
worthy.
So is that
still use fire 1?
Yeah, you get it's 6 fire 4s and an umbral and an astral fire rotation with 1 fire 1. So fire 4, 4, 4, 1, 4, 4, 4.
Is that at max level though?
Oh.
No, that's pretty much every.
Yeah,
Okay.
like the second that you get it, because it's like, all right, the MP costs this much, and you have the.
Oh, but you can use the Ice Hearts.
to-
That's right. Never mind. I'm done.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh yeah, the Ice Heart.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. You have to have umbral ice hearts first.
I've only played Black Mage recently in Palace of the Dead, and I do really enjoy it. Like I said, I grinded Black Mage to 34 because I had to, and I hated it every step of the way.
The one that I couldn't get through was, I think, getting Monk to 38 to get Mantra. I was like, it's not worth it.
See, I hated leveling.
I was a Monk
Once
main.
I got to max level, it was fun.
Well,
but
not main,
It just sucks.
My Monk was my like 4th main class. Like I had healer, my healer, and then my healer was White Mage. My Paladin was my tank, and Bard was my main DPS, followed by Monk. I got all of them to 50 before Heaven's Sword happened, and I loved Monk at 50. But I feel that Square hasn't really known what to do with Monk since.
I mean, they keep changing it, so they clearly know what
They're trying stuff, and I appreciate the fact that they're trying to do something with it. But like,
it's a new fighting game every expansion.
Yeah, dude.
But the problem is they made Monk very, very complete at 50, and while all the other classes had room to grow, Monk really didn't.
Yep, I wholeheartedly agree. But with the new Blitz system, hopefully this changes things.
Yeah, I hope. My big thing has always been the chakra system has felt bad versus it's tacked on, and it just like every other class got some cool addition, whereas and it felt like it complemented the class, whereas Monk was just like, we don't know what to do with Monk. Here's chakra, and I'm like, I don't know her.
Here's an nice. I don't. Here's an OGCD about every 5 hours until you hit level, what is it, 72, to where other people's crits give you more of it.
Well, so what's nice about it now, in Endwalker, in Shadowbringers, I actually did enjoy Monk again. Because my biggest complaint about Monk was you basically had no way to get stacks of chakra in a fight originally. Because I think Brotherhood was Stormblood.
Yeah. So like, yeah, you're right. Like getting yourself a critical hit did not grant you a mantra stack.
Nope.
It was bullshit.
And on top of that, so you had, it's really nice now. If you charge up outside of a fight, you get all 5 stacks. You didn't have that until.
Oh no.
That was the thing added in Shadowbringers.
Jesus fuck.
So anytime you had a monk in a party, between pulls, they were constantly Dragon Ball Z charging.
Yeah.
That sounds.
Because each charge gave you 1.
Yup, and you needed 5 for one shitty OGCD.
My favorite memory is I have a memory of having 4 monks in Palace of the Dead once, and just between every pull, it's just constantly everyone charging. And it was just like, oh my god, I want to die. Like, the noise is fine. The noise is not fine 4 times.
There is the party composition of 6 monks, where you could have Brotherhood and Mantra up at all times.
Oh my god. But yeah, Monk is a lot more tolerable to play now, but it still feels below everything else in my head.
For me, and like, I like Monk a lot more than I used to, that's for fucking sure.
Oh yeah, like, Shadowbringers made Monk a tolerable class again, is the best way I can put it.
Yeah, I just feel like there's just nothing that puts it together or is a defining factor like other jobs. Because it used to be, haha, Grease Lightning is pain and suffering, but that's gone.
Well, so the big thing it had, I feel, is, especially in 2.0, it was, you had 2 melee DPS. You had Monk, and you had Dragoon. And essentially it was, the longer the fight went, the better Monk was.
Correctamundo.
And so you had to just kind of judge, like, short fights, Dragoon was better. Long fights, Monk was better. And so they each had their spot, but now I just feel Monk doesn't really have a spot anymore.
It's still the same. It's still pretty much the same. If the fight is very long, Monk does peak out real hard over the others if they're playing the correct way throughout the entire duration of it. But there's just not that many fights that have that kind of duration anymore. It's the same with Summoner too, you know, like the longer dots are ticking, the better Summoner's doing.
True. But yeah, it just...
Same with Bradster.
I really like Monk, obviously. Like, I don't know how well y'all know me or not, but like, I love punching the shit out of stuff. And so Monk was a very obvious choice when I started this game. But
like, hey, catch these hands.
Yeah, exactly. But I just feel that, and I'm glad I feel like the devs have admitted it to a point because they keep trying new stuff with Monk, but like they just don't know what to do with it anymore. And now dots aren't going to be a thing on Summoner more. Yep, that's true. Thank fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I got a taste of Old Summoner. I understand it, and fuck, it's just really weird.
Yeah, I don't hate it, but it's just, I don't, as a player, I don't like dots. I get that they're powerful, I get they're great, I think they're boring.
Like, the Summoner rotation, like the 2-minute opener, there was really nothing you could add or take away. It was just like, well, this is how the class is played.
Yeah, the opener is 2 fucking minutes.
Yeah, to get like Phoenix out and like all that stuff, it was just like, yeah, this is how it's played in this order. Like, yeah, that's optimal, and it was pretty smooth, but it was like, we can't add or subtract anything. Because it was just built like this, and like, all right, start over.
It's like ridiculous to me that I've played it more, how many things just somehow just fucking line up out of magic. And I'm like, it's so weird. You're like, oh, Dreadworm Trance lines up right where the dots are lining up, right where Energy Drain's right here. And then you're like, oh, how does this happen?
Yeah, and like, it's like, oh, well, I have to do Energy Drain. Oh, well, look, like Eggy Assault just came off cooldown. So I can't heal the strike and then weave it. Like, the way that they craft jobs are just so good. So I trust what they're going to do. But like, I was like, I like Summoner, but I'm looking forward to
I am
Summoner.
Also really excited for HQ to not be a thing anymore.
Yeah, Gathering HQ.
Yeah, thank God, dude.
Like, the crafting.
It's not just Gathering HQ too. It's like Hunting HQ. Hunting materials are also no more HQ.
Yeah, like that.
I also thought it was funny that they still have, for fishing, they're like, we can't take HQ away though. We still have this system in place. Oh, just make it say large when they catch it instead of HQ. Okay. Like, you don't.
So heckin' big.
It's just they still count as the same item, but I thought it was funny that they can't completely remove HQ from fishing.
I want to imagine like the guy who coded fishing is probably left or gone to do something else, and they're like, fishing's fine, guys, whatever. We add a few fish, we know how to add and subtract shit. And then somebody asks them a fishing question, and they're like, uh-oh.
The thing that's funny to me is that, so they've overhauled gathering multiple times throughout this expansion. You know what they haven't touched this expansion? Fishing still has collectible glove. That's the stupidest thing! Everyone lost it except for Fisher.
I didn't know how to fish for collectibles like the first time, because I didn't have the move on my hotbar. Like, I had to go in and find it and put it out there. I didn't take it off because I'm neurotic.
Yeah, it's just funny to me because like every time Gatherers got an update, Fisher was just kind of sitting here like, do I get anything?
No, I still have a useless offhand and a little smiley face.
Okay, so I have hope that they're going to add another one because they took the time and effort to make a spearfishing minigame.
I know.
So that means they're gonna focus on it a little, right? Like So I think I've told y'all I have entered a quest which I did not finish before Endwalker like I wanted to catch every single fish in this video game. I did not. There were many of them, and I got bored and lost focus. I didn't even catch enough to get the gold fishing rod, which feels bad, but oh well. Anyway, I have caught every single spearfishing fish, and it took me like 2 days. There's not much spearfishing in this game. Like, it just doesn't take very long. It's not hard. The only hard part is learning how to get teeming waters to show up, and even that's not hard. It just like you could realistically probably catch every spearfish in a day if you really wanted to. I didn't because I didn't put that much effort into it. I was like, okay, I did it for a few hours, I'll do a few hours tomorrow. But
it's a lot of effort.
There's just not much spearfishing in this game, and so the fact they added a mini game makes me wonder and also part concerned if Endwalker is going to have a lot of spearfishing, because it'd be weird if they added this mini game and then it just here's one hole again.
one little fishing hole. That's all you get.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if they don't add any. If they don't add any spearfishing and don't add another spearfishing gig, I'm just gonna be like, well, why did y'all spend the time and effort to make this mini game?
I think they're gonna go back. They're like, well, fishing is like their passion project, so they're always gonna go back to it.
You say that, but I still have this stupid collectible glove.
Oh, I pretend I do not see.
Jesus.
It was just funny to me that they added this really cool, because collectibles, for Miner and Botanist is really, I really like the system now. I feel it's way better. It's only continued to get better over time, but just fishing, they just kind of were like, you'll have to spearfish the moon. If I can't spear the moon, I'm gonna be upset. I want to catch the entire moon. The moon is now a fish.
We carry a harpoon.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, it just, I have hope because of that mini game shown in the thing that they actually took time and effort on fishing this time around, and some things will change.
Yeah, they haven't said a peep about crafting or anything, right, other than no HQ.
Yeah, the only thing they've said about crafting and gathering, to my knowledge, is HQ materials are gone, but HQ mid-steps will still be a thing, which is unfortunate. But they did also point out, which I thought was funny, that only some recipes will be affected by HQ materials. So that there will be an icon on crafts if they're affected by HQ materials or not.
Interesting.
So there's going to be some that just aren't. But I have a feeling that's going to be like, the base crafting stuff won't be, because you can't get HQ materials normally anymore. But you can still have it.
Yeah, I think what they're doing is the combat people who are probably hoarding all HQ things.
Yep, which I did. I'll admit it, I did that.
You're just like, all these people are part of the problem.
Well, okay, I'll also add, not intentionally. It's not like I took the time to gather a bunch of HQ stuff. That's just, one of my retainers is literally the HQ material retainer, and she's full. So it's not like I did that like to prepare for Endwalker or anything. Like, she's just always been my HQ retainer, and anytime I have an HQ material, I just throw it in there when I'm done with it, if I don't want to hold on to it. And I guess when Endwalker drops, I'm gonna empty her out because it won't be useful anymore.
Yeah, I all of like my HQ, like pretty much almost all of the stuff I just been sitting on. Like, I might need this titanium ore later because it's my time. Yeah, I was like, no, I can't keep it. I won't let myself keep it. Like, I got rid of
what I'm probably gonna
so much crap.
Yeah, so I need to do that, because the thing was, I'd say about 60 to 70% of my retainers is stuff when I was really, really into crafting in 2.0 and had, anytime, like, for example, like, I probably have about 300 of the, like, parcels. I don't know what they actually are. It's the stuff that the like spiders drop, like the what are they called? They're just parcel icons. I don't know what they're. Can I summon my retainer somewhere here? Yeah, that's
yeah.
Like I'll go look at them so remember what they're called.
Oh, oops! I didn't sell all this crap. I still have a few things of wood.
I thought about selling some of my stuff. The markets for everything crashed. So I'm like, whatever. I'll just sell
I
it.
was like, new expansion, new me.
What are these?
I made a shit ton
sinew.
of money.
So I have tons of sinew. I have tons of sinew, both HQ and non-quality. Let me link it in party chat. Like the parcel. That's what I like. I see that and I'm like, that's a parcel. Like I have tons of those. Of like, there's tons of different ones. And like, there were so many crafts in 2.0 that needed one of these for some fucking reason. And like every other monster dropped one. So I have tons of those, both in high quality and normal quality. I have got like just tons of leather, tons of toad leather, especially because that shit's always expensive, and I didn't want to.
Yeah,
it's a pain in the ass to farm. and so nobody wanted to farm it, so the price is always high.
Huh, the more you know. Economy.
Anything. That's why Leatherworker is probably my least favorite crafter, because everything to make Leatherworker is expensive because it all requires hunting, and nobody wants to do the hunting because it's not gathering.
That's how Ephraim got his Saint of the Firmament. One, because he was like, yep, no one wants to do Leatherworker. So he did.
Yeah.
And it was a huge pain in the ass.
I mean, that's how I am with fishing.
but-
like, nobody wants to fish. I've made millions on fishing.
Like, I accepted that one level 50 quest, and it was like, catch this, like, swordfish thing. And I was like, squint. What if market board? It's like, yeah, it's like $300,000. And I'm like,
Yep.
I was like, well played. I'm not doing it. I'm not buying it. I just abandoned the mission.
See, they do that shit because they're just like, nobody's gonna buy it for
They're
like
like,
$300,000.
this.
And then
then
they like
somebody
go into a
does.
dungeon and they come back and then they're like, oh, 300,000 gil. Okay.
So
sure.
one thing I've probably pissed that person off that's selling it for 300,000 gold, because what I've done as a fisher multiple times is I will see that, and I will see that nothing has sold for like months. And I'll be like, well, if nobody realistically wants to buy it at 30,000, I'm gonna sell it for 300,000. I'm gonna sell it for 30,000, and so I'll catch a bunch of them and put them on the market for 30,000, and they'll sell almost instantaneously. And it's like, it's almost like putting something at a reasonable price and it'll sell.
Yeah.
There's
Either
a person
that or
over
like
there.
their bots like buy it if it's a certain price and then resell. Like the
I also
economy's whatever, but you get the money and your inventory is one space
Yep,
emptier.
that's exactly why I constantly
like-
undercut everyone, because it's like,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
these people are paying me money to have more inventory space. Thank you.
Like the shit kickers who undercut me by 1 gil.
There is a special
The
place in hell for
second
people like
after
that.
I changed it, and I was like, how are you changing it? The second after I changed it, they're like, we just had the same stuff.
I think
you
some
did."
of them are bots, but
And then I look at like the recently sold thing, and then there's mine that still hasn't sold, and then like 5 that are
they're
just a penny less.
what was funny to me. Well, I will say this to anyone watching
price
stream or
is
anyone in
right.
this call: do not buy materials that are 1 gil less than something else above them. Please don't. Don't encourage that behavior. When the car mount came out, I was fighting someone in the market board who was doing that. And because like I put my price up, they undercut me by 1. I undercut them by like 2,000. They undercut me by 1, and I was frustrated to the point like I put this well below even NPC price because I was making them as opposed to NPCing them, and I'm like, all right, come at me, coward, and they still followed me, and I'm like, all right, that's your problem. You probably NPC'd these because they don't have your name on them. You're losing money, but sure. I'm still making money. That idiot lost money, so fuck you, buddy. But
Yeah, I could not full-time market board because it's just like, it's been 2 minutes. All your stuff is overpriced now.
I also very much was a half stalker because I looked up like, okay, where is he in this world? And
where is this motherfucker?
I went
Go
to.
find him.
He was standing in front of a market board in his housing district, and I walk up to him. I shake my fist and left, and he stopped undercutting me.
That's spooky, dude. I legitimately would be spooked if like the person I sold everything to just like came up to me and was like, "Hey man, I wanted to find you. Thanks."
That has all the energy of like the Dark Brotherhood just sending you that
Yeah.
We know.
But yeah, it was so funny because like he pulled all of his stuff off the market, and I'm like, all right. Like he was selling other stuff that I was. He started selling other stuff that I was fighting against him, but I didn't care about that stuff as much because I still saw his retainer name because I knew what it was. It was like market board crack addict or something. It was something really goofy. I just laughed at, but I was like, I will absolutely
Have all the good name just been taken?
virtually threaten someone with not actual threats. Like because I just like walked up to him and I think I just did slap. I think I just walked up to him, slapped, and then walked away, and then just gone.
Well, you were a Lalafell, and like
No.
Lalafels mean business.
This was a couple weeks ago. Or a couple months ago, I guess now. When was the
So
car
like, you're
mount
still
came back
making
out?
new stories with the
Oh, I
madness
don't
that
fucking
is this game.
In September.
I remember.
Do you remember?
Are you feeling okay? Though?
Oh yeah, don't worry. I feel much
worry.
better now.
Yeah, I worry all the time. Yeah.
I was late because some people came early, so they wanted to. Well, Jay, if you do come to MFF again, I'll take you to a very good ramen place. I know.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It was really delicious.
I am bummed that the German place is not there anymore.
Oh yeah, fuck that German place. I hated Hufflepuff.
That is the the German place is either man that place was great or fuck them Germans.
Well,
There
so
is no in between.
Is
that the place where I left?
Yes.
So I was gonna say
Oh my God.
there is one really easy way to tell if someone liked it or not, and that's when did you go? Did you go for dinner? Then you hated it. Did you go for lunch? Then you loved it.
Oh,
Because
I went
during
for all the reasons.
during dinner it was.
My friends want to go there for some reason, and I'm like, kill me. No, I don't like it.
I mean that's fair. You can not like it, but like going for dinner is miserable because it's just so fucking crowded.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, God.
Like I went there once for dinner,
Jackie
and
later.
I said I would never go for dinner again because we waited 2 hours for our food and they got all of our orders wrong.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Now it's gonna be a pizza and bar.
Oh,
pizza
sorry.
and
I
beer.
don't know.
Oh, no, you're good. I forgot that I logged
Yeah. So what is that
Uh,
building now?
The building's gonna be a oven pizza place with beer and shit.
It's not bad.
You know.
It's not there now. It's not there. It's still.
Oh, they're
being
still
built.
working on it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
But I know all the good places in Chicago since I live here, so I know all the good.
Hell yeah.
Chi-town.
Every time I've
Represent.
gone, not every time, most time I've gone to MFF, we've had someone local drive us to the round 1 nearby, and I've always had a blast.
There's more shit. There's more better shit.
Oh, I know. I like round 1. I have a bunch of cards for like the DDR machine and stuff there.
I went to
Yeah.
round 1, I think in 2018 or 17.
I have a
got
picture
Jay.
of you taking
gotta
a picture
take
of one
you.
of the machines, Jay.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that. I was just like, man, got me.
I gotta take you to Galloping Ghost, Joe.
Okay.
That is the world's biggest arcade. You pay $20, everything's for free, and you can stay there until 2 a.m. And they have like over 700 cabinets.
So last time I went to MFF, we went to an Asian like market of sorts. And oh my
Alright.
god, the food we got there was
We're all
so
ready.
good.
Well, you went to you went to the Japanese food market.
Probably. I just remember I got a big bowl of something and like it had flakes. I think bonito flakes is what they're called. Where it looks like they're alive.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know which place though, cause it's by
Okay. Does anyone remember this fight?
Nope. See ya.
I don't.
We had plenty of time to look. and we didn't.
Oh, I get to play Samurai. This is gonna be fun.
We got it our second try.
I remember some of it.
All right.
I remember being alive.
We need
from,
clock
like, the first
positions.
mechanic.
So everybody
We need
clock
clock
positions. Yeah, because it's.
Oh
in,
right, we
out,
have
in,
to
and remember
spread.
the slide.
Oh yeah, just shot
Alright.
slide.
I'll be at.
Oh wait, and
yeah,
then he
sure.
pushes everyone in front
I
of him?
think so. And I think you can avoid clamp, or is clamp a
Yeah,
whatever?
No, you have to avoid the clamp.
You can
Yeah,
avoid the
clamps.
clamp. The shock move is a shared tank buster. All right, but
Y'all, I don't remember.
Oh no,
this
sure,
at
Tank
all.
Buster. Oh no.
We're super dead. I'm super dead.
all right, I'll be at A. So that means tanks and
Also, I muted
healers
myself
at
in Discord so they
Cardinals
can't
and
hear me.
DPS
Ha.
in between.
Oh,
Just
okay,
a
that'll be a
secret
B.
between you and me, chat. Shh.
I'll be a D.
Guess I'll be at BC.
I'll be on the ground.
That's C.
Oh wait, I'm healing. Shit. It sucks
Yeah.
for y'all.
You get to pick a cardinal. You get the easy one.
Yeah.
Oh, I want G.
You're C.
Okay, I'm C then.
Yeah. All right.
No,
So
that's
everyone
the
try
main
to stay in
tanks
their
are-
clock positions.
Yeah. Yes.
Why are you boys
It's gonna be
spinning?
so bad. I don't know how to DPS.
Also, guys, be sure to.
What do I do as DPS again?
Be sure
You
to
jump
pot
off.
and eat. Be
You
sure to
press
pot and
your
eat.
you press your backflip button and make sure you land outside the
I
arena
landed
every time.
I'm ready to do the most DPS.
I'll eat my chili crab.
I'll eat your chili crab. I'm gonna cry.
Tiake, I am treating you like fritters, so you were getting the full 25 seconds. Do whatever it is he does, I don't know.
I did
You need to pull a card so you could get divination up by the third pull easily with blah 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 sleep drop. Also, fucking.
Oh, you know what? I know what this button does though.
Sleep
drop. Here comes the next.
Oh my.
Well, I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but it just did.
It looked like he applied a dot.
I hit Bust on X.
Twin bolt.
I don't remember how these works. Oh, it works on the tank and the other tank.
I don't know what to do about helping.
Damage.
Alright, classical elements.
Oh, I love the classic.
Remember clock positions, maybe?
I don't remember this fight at all.
It's fire.
Do we leave?
Get out. 'Cause those will be circles.
Oh yeah, it is.
Or do we stay in and then he pushes us out?
Yep, that's what happens.
Oh no!
Oh, slide in. Oh no, camera.
Wait, go back.
Push out. It's a push out.
You're supposed to.
As soon as I saw downburst, I'm like, that looks like a push
then
mechanic.
You slide in, then you slide back out. Sure, I'll accept a raise.
I'm the tank now.
You got this, Grace.
Yo. Res priority, let's go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, home gaining.
Yo, let's go. I think we did it right that time.
Okay, clap.
Oh,
Get out from front. Get out from front.
I took 0. I think it still hit me because I'm bad at the video game, you guys. Alright, now this one I don't remember at all.
Just don't be outside. Yeah, okay, we have to go. It explodes outside, then we get in. Or we stay in, then we get out.
Oh, okay.
You're ready to move back?
In and out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Oh shit, boss positions. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
And
then we
in
stack.
there. Oh, and stack.
I didn't get.
Oh no.
I can't use
That
my
looked like
pretty
a stack.
wings!
Oh yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm the only TPS alive. I'm broken.
I'm only pressing
Doing
buttons.
blips.
I'm really only pressing buttons.
This is going alright.
Oh
Twin
shit.
bolt.
Oh, I'm not second. Oh, I am second. No, get it. Goodbye, Yosuke. I don't get how that works.
I think it's just proximity based.
Okay.
I don't know what Roar does. I used to pull down.
It is proximity, because I saw it linked to me and then it linked away from me at one point. Oh yeah, I still have flowers in here. Oh, it's just for the single target thing.
Oh yeah, just
When does Trotabus happen?
I don't know.
Oh god, Charter.
Right there.
Oh no!
You mentioned it and then you summoned it.
Reprisal.
Oh shit, I have to heal?
Yeah, you have to.
Whoops.
You have to do your mechanics.
We're fine.
Fine.
Shit.
That's totally fine.
No, it's possible elements again. Oh no.
Alright, clock
I'm
position.
at my house.
Clock position. I'm at B, I think.
B, C.
Alright.
Oh, that's where everyone is. Why?
I was told go to C. I wanted to go to G. Nobody let me do that.
I don't know what this one is. Is it? Oh, we all
The
go
same
to
push
the safe
thing.
spot?
It pushes you first.
Oh yeah, but there's only one safe spot.
There's a safe spot?
I got a space spot. Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
Oh
my god.
Ah!
Well, my bad.
Bye.
Hi!
No!
We got this.
Oh, we got this.
Oh
Both
no.
healers are dead.
We got
Alright.
We got this,
The
it's
red
fine.
mage.
Don't worry, I got medica.
Is this big knockback?
Just wait.
Oh, well.
Oh wait.
Oh, I survived somehow! No, I didn't.
I forgot we had a summoner.
We have a summoner and a
We
red
had a
mage.
I forgot that we had a
I need to put tank stance on. I need to put tank stance on.
I'm gonna die. Let's go.
Yeah, just reset.
Kildy's alive though.
Kyoto, use your limit break. You can do it. I believe in you.
Sorry, I thought I got.
You got me, but then I
You
died.
did, but I forgot that we had a summoner, so I was like, whatever, let's just wipe it.
I didn't die intentionally. I said fuck that. I'm gonna try because that's how I always am. But
that went better than I expected.
All right, you
Yeah,
know, I have some notes. Let's try it again and see what happens.
Jeez Louise. I won't accidentally hit combust this time.
That was great though.
I know what buttons to push. Oh no!
My notes. I actually did have like a big thing of notes from when we first started, and then I got more and more lax, and I'm like, who give a fuck?
If you only did the initial Shadowbringer story, yeah, you've got a long way to go. You don't have enough time in the day today to get that.
Unless you skip all the cutscenes, and that's
Let's go.
Even then, that'd be pushing it though.
Yeah.
No, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, I guess. I do remember getting to like all the way to Stormblood on an alt, skipping every cutscene. It took me like, I don't know, like 2-3 weeks. It was ridiculously fast.
I finished original Shadowbringers like when it first came out in like 3 days.
But I have to heal. That's the thing I do now.
Alright, clock positions.
I didn't skip cutscenes or did anything. I did everything like totally fine.
Yeah, I just foresee myself just playing Endwalker until I can't anymore.
That's kind of how I'm
doing it more.
That's how I grind games.
Yeah, I think I was going back and forth if I wanted to stream it or not, and I'm like, you know what? I probably wouldn't have much of an audience because everyone that would want to watch it is playing it, but
then in, and then out, and then look at us, respecting mechanics. Oh.
Or shake it off.
Shake it off, baby. You got this.
Third eye, more damage. Let's go.
I bitched about Third Eye so
much
and like Merciful Eyes and like that stupid like Sword Strike move, and then they got rid of it.
Wait, they're getting rid of Third Eye?
No, just Merciful Eyes and like the other move.
Oh, the healing thing?
Yeah.
I thought that...
Merciful Eyes is the healing.
Yeah. I definitely used it a few times, but I, you know...
Like during the top quest, it was pretty useful.
If you know there's an AoE going to happen, you literally just spam Third Eye.
Pretty much.
Which is, you know, fine and dandy, but like the follow-up should never have been its own button.
Grayson, are you good?
DC?
No, I think it's more damage.
Okay. Now I actually feel like I'm actually tanking. Twin Bolt.
Oh.
I wish I can do my double Tsubane.
Oh yeah, the double is so silly and I love it. Just an absurd amount of damage. Don't worry guys, I use Reprisal.
Probably shake off of the Tretabis roar, but you know.
Ah, Shake-Off's getting a heal. God, what a good move.
I keep forgetting that I have to...
As long as ass size is being used on cooldown.
Ass size?
Yeah.
My ass size big.
Oh no. Oh, did you guys see the cursed tweet that Angelo made? Oh. About Hurionja's butt. Yeah. Don't know how to feel.
Okay, safe spot is to the north.
Okay, so it's behind me.
So when I can stack over here. And then go to
no
your
position for Samurai. I'm gonna die. What?
Then back. Y'all lived. Y'all good. See? It's fine.
Safe position.
Yeah. Oh,
this is knockback, so this is knockback. I don't understand how it works though.
Oh no.
I tried to adjust myself slightly as soon as it iced.
No. Oh no, clamp.
Eclipse!
Oh. Oh,
I
forgot Clax has knockback.
You get launched like 1,000 yawns by Clax.
You have to dodge Clax.
Yeah,
I was like, I'll just pop a
that.
thing.
That's actually amazing that you get launched like 1,000 yawns by Clown.
How many yawns?
Better get that resurrection.
Yo, let's go.
I'm scared of me.
Alright, guys.
I can keep Diake alive. I'm just gonna spam heals on him.
Provoke at a super. So, okay.
Battle. Wait.
He's trying to missing.
Jarvis!
Why? I don't have time for this. I just used my V.
Oh shit. Twin
Where's it going?
I don't know.
Where are you? Oh no, goodbye, Val.
I'm fine.
Yo, let's go.
Don't worry about me. Samurai always lives.
Let's go. Echo.
We almost got this.
We do almost
I
got
have
this.
no MP. Just at all. I'm not allowed to help here.
Oh, thin air?
Shit.
Oh yeah, I do have thin air.
Oh fuck, oh shit. Oh fuck.
I always forget about thin air.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit.
Oh shit! Ah, I forgot about that.
Chuck, you're not allowed to leave me with this.
Oh, clap!
Better run.
Better bring it.
LB.
I know. We'll do it a little bit.
Yo, let's go.
Okay.
Let's
Yo,
go.
second pull. Well,
See? First pull was just to shake off the dust.
And Grayson wasn't here.
Grayson gets the garbage. Congratulations, Grayson.
Oh no, that
We
is
love
mean.
Grayson.
I
wait,
didn't
there's
open
no
it.
trash
For
here.
once, it wasn't
Yeah,
me
oh,
that
yeah.
opened it. Don't look at me. I have on stream who did it. I could look back, but it was not me. Man, I was bummed. So, I watched a streamer read the patch notes last night. The person who does the Angry Lalafell thing on YouTube read the patch notes last night.
Yeah.
There was a point I wanted to clip, but he removed the VOD, which I don't blame him, but when he started talking about belts, he was like, yeah, fuck belts, and he took his belt off and threw it across the room.
Oh my god. Oh, to be removed.
And unfortunately,
did,
that VOD was
Twitch
gone
flag
in the
that?
morning, though.
To Twitch flag it.
I don't know.
He was promoting nudity and coercion.
I don't know. The VOD was gone in the morning, though. I think he may have just removed it. I know I've done stupid stuff and been like, oh, I can't have that on Twitch, and just bam.
Oops.
Like when Pumko used to remove his shirt, and then.
Well, I mean,
when
he didn't pull any of his clothes off. His belt, his pants still held up fine, but it was just like
2010, 2011, like the ancient days of streaming.
back when
back when you could get away with
Ustream was still a
anything.
thing.
When
Justin
TV.
TV.
Oh god, JustinTV.tv, yep.
Oh
I
my god.
hate those
Then-
emotes.
then
Justin TV's emotes are what
Monkey.
made me hate emotes because
I
the
hate
monkey
it.
is ugly as
The
shit.
little
I'm sorry.
monkey, yeah.
I love the little monkey. It was kind
But it's ugly.
It is pretty fugly.
Alright, I'm gonna check it out.
Spunkly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, Grayson.
you guys not hear me say I had to go for a minute?
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm so
no.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
well,
Sorry.
Congratulations on your
Yeah.
things, you won.
Congrats, you.
Dude, Ed.
Congrats on your clear, dude.
Yeah, I'm no sorry. I Lo siento.
Frieza. Nah.
Okay. Well, you know, we got a taste, so
Ubu time.
it is time for Ubu.
Are we actually gonna do these other?
Oh.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put my belt back on. Whoops.
I mean, you did say
Clearly,
fuck
it's
belts.
not necessary.
Apparently, no.
My chili crab was perfect for that fight.
I'm still
streaming?
sad that you used that. That's so hard. Those are so hard to make, man.
It's not a
Yeah.
Not
shit,
hard,
fine.
but like one of the ingredients is a fishing ingredient that sells
Yeah,
like
like the
fucking
stupid blue
hotcakes because
frag, yeah.
it's annoying as hell to fish. Because like you can only catch it in one spot. I don't know why I accepted that teleport. You can only accept it in one. You can only catch it in one spot. And
I know that mood, dude.
I just clicked that. A window showed up and I'm like yes. And I was like wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you
Exactly
throw
how
your
I
life
am.
away? Yes.
Um,
Wait.
But no, the fish you need to make chili crabs is really annoying to catch because they don't bite very often, and they only bite in one spot. And there's like 10 other fish that bite for the same bait, and it's like, ah.
Yeah, where it's like if it's the 6-second wait in between each tug, or like in between the exclamation
Oh
points.
yeah, you can measure the time.
I just did that for like the relic, which wasn't terrible, but it was still just like.
I mean, the relic is what made me macro it.
Oh yeah, because it was like the.
So
wait
there's a
unless
website that will tell you the earliest weight you can catch a fish, the average time, and the maximum time. And I have that macroed all in one macro, so I just changed the numbers where it'll tell me, okay, it'll beep once if it's minimum. It'll beep twice if I've hit the average. It'll beep 3 times if I've gone past its window. Or actually, I don't think it's number of beeps, it's just different beeps, but it makes it easier. I very rarely pass the maximum, but there are some fish that have a really weird small maximum, so sometimes I do hit it.
Hold on 1 second, just dying something real fast. But you could start it.
I think Grayson's still down.
Oh, Grayson.
No, I'm here.
Oh. Is everything cool?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just have to deal with stuff.
Save suit.
I never need to like get food again because I have a 999 stack of chamomile tea.
Someone in this instance shouted, "Is your body ready for Endwalker?" And there's like someone's, yeah. I'm like, no, no, sad face. Holy shit! There are like 80 people in cutscene over here. What is this?
They're trying to run speed runs to get the Endwalker.
Riding home.
Was there some cutscene here at the bottom of the airship landing?
Well,
I guess there was.
There's also a streamer that started playing this game that started in Cactuar, so there's a lot of new people.
Oh, another
one?
Yeah, his name's like.
Why do they keep picking this server? And why did none of my friends pick this server?
No. Soda Poppin did not start on Cactuar.
Oh, he didn't start on Cactuar?
He started on Aether, but I think he's on like Sargontas or something.
Oh, okay.
Soda Poppinski?
He's also a loser. He got put into GM jail in 1 hour.
What?
Oh my god.
Because his name was Gay Retard backwards.
Oh my
god. What a charming gentleman.
Yeah. No, he's a like he acts like a 16-year-old.
So no, a 16-year-old from 2004.
Yes.
Yes.
Like you never got to experience that. Like Saints be praised, but
he
wasn't easy.
While he was in the GM jail, he asked for a dummy so he could practice his rotation. He jumped around, and then like to his chat, he said, "If I wasn't on stream, I would have argued against this." He's such a fucking loser.
Yeah, he would have argued against like maybe don't make a.
Hey, maybe don't put slurs in your name. It's not hard.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm not a huge fan of Asmongold's like content, but at
he
least
seems
he's
to
not
be
like
a decent person at least.
he
Though.
would
Yeah.
never, like, actively doing like full-blown slurs. He'll be like, "Oh, cat girls are hot," and I'm like, everyone has their own flavor, etc., etc. But
are you arguing that cat girls aren't hot?
Cat girls are great. I think they're lovely.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Sorry, I had to beat them for a second. The one thing I'm glad about this expansion over Shadowbringers is I had to wait in queue twice for Shadowbringers when it launched because I waited in queue once, changed to Hrothgar, and then waited in queue again. Hey, that was stupid.
Oh my gosh.
Did you know that was a really stupid move? It was. I should have just waited till Endwalker was done and then switched. But I didn't. I was like, I was so excited to actually be a beast race of some sort. I was like, okay, I'll take it.
Yeah,
I will use my Fantasia that I've held onto since like 2010.
I know.
God, the ARR Fantasia?
Yep.
I still have it.
I held on to it. I was like, one day
why.
there will be a beast race, and I will switch to it.
I mean, I just wonder about the timeline where they weren't cowards with the our original, like, concept art.
Oh, that would have been
that
nice.
stuff looks sick.
I mean, so the big problem is that I feel that Final Fantasy XIV's models are not their strong point, and I will say this over and over again, one of my biggest negative points of this game is there are 2 races right now. There are human with feature and Hrothgar. That's it. And which is why it makes me laugh so hard. We're like, sorry, the bunnies don't have hair and helmets. I'm like, all you did is slap ears on the fucking human model. You didn't do anything.
Yeah,
what do you
but they
mean the
made the
helmets
boys-
don't work?
They made all the boys twinks and all the women Amazons. What more do you want?
Yeah, it's just not human. I want more not human options. Thank you.
Bermesia, or Bermesian, like some sort of Banga, like fucking anything.
But just like all the models look the same to me, just scaled differently. It's like it doesn't
Give,
look like they
give me
did a lot.
Evolution Moogle, because we have to have a small beast race too. Because like the WoW have foxes, and I'm like, god damn.
That's the thing. Again,
Well,
and
that took years. Like,
yeah.
that's
like
the big
6
thing.
different
Is a lot of people that come here from WoW are like, why are there no races? And people are like, but there's so many. And I'm like, no, there's 2, man. Sorry.
Fair.
And I could argue there's not even 2. There is 1 and like a half because the Hrothgar doesn't have a female variant.
Also, WoW's glamour system is like 1,000 times better.
I've never actually played WoW.
Because,
if I remember right,
because like if you get like any piece, then you like put it in like your dresser like immediately, and it stays there.
Yep.
The big
That
thing
was
with
also
FF14,
added later.
the thing with FF14's glamour system is it's unfortunately set up the way it is and works, unfortunately, due to the Spaghetti 1.0 code that's still fucking there. Because if I remember right, originally, anytime you walked into an area, you loaded the area, the players, and their entire inventory. And so there was no way to make it so you loaded something that wasn't in their inventory originally. So the glamour system was very difficult for them to implement originally. Because at first, when you had glamours, you had to have the piece on your person still.
Oh, that's hooey.
You had to have both the thing and also the thing you
didn't
looked
have the
like.
chest.
And you couldn't even use the chest. You had to manually glamour it with that class. I can't remember if that was that bad, but no. It was each glamour prism had a specific class.
Yeah, I remember that.
Goldsmith glamour, whatever. I made so much fucking money off that though.
You used to have to like make. You used to have to make them, right? Via crafting
Yeah,
and stuff?
you could only craft them. You could not get them anywhere else.
Yeah, I traded in a bunch of them like late last year.
Gold, yeah, I
just
traded
found
them in
them
when
in
I
my
came back.
container.
Okay, I'm back.
Goldsmith
Welcome
glamours sold like fucking hotcakes and for a fuck ton because, you know, your entire right side was always made by Goldsmith up until Shadowbringers. And it's just, I made so much money off of that.
Just bonkers to me, because now it's like, oh, a carpenter made this ring. And
That's
like,
also-
I'm always like just slowly sliding it onto my finger. Ow, ow.
One of the reasons too is it's what the prisms were one of the reasons of many why silver always fucking sells for a fuck ton. Because silver, they keep coming back and making silver do more. Like every expansion, silver has gotten another use. It's like, what? Can you stop making silver more valuable? I hate farming this. It's boring.
Anything you have to farm in ARR just makes me want to axe my fucking
God, I
skin,
am
dude.
not ready for this.
I always love the whole, hey, this needs
I'm
copper
fucking
more,
so
and I'm
ready,
like,
dude.
okay.
Thinking, I want to know.
It's Max.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so-
make,
Oh,
and
God,
I'm gonna
have
dump
fun- have
every
fun,
single
Jay.
slipstream.
Totally.
All right, guys. First mechanic.
Are you gonna position?
Dag needs to be south of Garuda as close as possible, and everyone else just needs to be together. And then I guess I pulled her north afterwards.
I have to pull the plume. Shit.
Who's
Yeah.
going to
let's
be
go.
standing outside of the bubble and all that
Let's
stuff?
see.
That's the
well,
DPS's problem. I don't have to worry about that no more.
That's a DPS problem to me.
I don't know how that works.
Let's see.
I don't know how the cleansing
Well,
works. I just heal it.
Let's have Val and
Grayson for sure.
Yeah, let's have Val and Grayson. And is it? Yeah, because we need the 2 cleanses. So
No.
they'll be cleansing, and we need the 3rd person to hang out with them.
Yeah. Turns out this is not the Dravanian Foreland. I did not find
Grayson
anything.
should- Oh wait, since Grayson's done tethers before, I think Grayson should be the one who does the other tethers.
Okay, well let's make
I'll
him
also be
cleanse
doing
this time
tethers.
instead, so we can learn tethers.
Oh no.
I don't know what to do.
Jay, maybe I should maintain so you can do tethers.
No. But thank you.
You're still gonna have to block one of them, aren't you?
No,
Oh,
the
I
one of
have
the
to-
people who take 2, since
I
3
have to s-
DPSs take 2.
I have to stand in front of the other sister, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's see if we can get
Oh my
past
God.
the
Wait,
first
hold on.
thing of heads.
So how
Yes.
many DPS need stacks and how many stacks?
Yes.
So 3 DPS stand out of the bubble, and then 2 DPS, or everyone else stands in the bubble, and then 2 of those 3 DPS will cleanse, and then the third one will wait for the tethers after a shit ton of stuff.
See, here's the thing. Y'all are worried about stuff that's gonna happen long after we die because I'm healing and y'all are fucked.
It will
Oh,
stand
yeah.
outside of the bubble then.
Oh
my-
And
no.
not cleanse.
Dag,
my-
your
Not
gloves!
plans. It's me and
Oh my
Grayson. I will go
Your
first
boots!
this time.
Your accessories!
What?
Oh!
You know what? We
That's
made
the
our
first time I make item level for this, actually.
we made our bed.
What happened?
Don't look at it. Don't look at his HP.
Oh,
the number
no.
crunch hit him first.
Why are you wearing?
Oh no!
Alright, keep raw intuition.
Do I need
up
to
on
buy you
cooldown.
some gear, man? Like I had 8 million saved up for Endwalker, but I could use a bit of it here, I guess.
No, we got this. You ready, Nin?
Whatever,
Alright.
let's just fucking
Alright,
go.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna march right into
chug
this
it,
fucking
chug it,
wall.
chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. Choo, choo, you hear that? That's the train wreck. Here it comes.
Like, wait. If we get past, like, if we can successfully cleanse once, I'll be
Oh
like,
no, you're not gonna be ready for what's next, Jay. After
it's
that.
just slipstream. How hard can it
It's
be?
not slipstream.
We're all
bitch.
fucking
you gotta,
dead.
You gotta worry
Yeah.
about positioning the whole time.
Oh god.
Yeah, you forget positioning is the main thing about this.
This is why I praise Val every time we do this, because Val does all of the work.
Oh no!
Not all of it.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to take.
Honey. Well,
Help!
We're wiping.
and I got hit by slip.
Holy!
Oh,
well,
Hey, Ned, before they put you to sleep.
Holy! Save me!
took a stand.
No, not bad for a first one.
Okay, so I have to come home, Jane.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
need cooldown.
I'll move her faster, because I was like, usually Val's moved it by now.
Yeah, I'm just like,
I was
oh
like,
yeah,
I
you're
got
supposed to
hit.
be
I think I'm
tanky, though.
supposed to move now. Where
like,
am I
well,
in my rotation?
I felt.
Yeah. Wait, our free pulls warrior.
Does repose work in here? Why do I have this on my hotbar?
Oh, yeah, you know, put him to sleep.
Fluid Aura, my favorite! Remember when Fluid Aura did something?
That works there.
I think I have the
Oh
home
my god!
game.
Ah!
Have the whole gig.
Did someone run into the wall?
Yes. Holy, save me.
Maybe if I pop like everything, maybe that'll work.
Alright, new plan. Dag's gonna have to maintain.
I'm gonna repose the
go.
satin plume.
Oh no.
It turns
Yo,
out the
let's
satin
go.
plumes are immune to sleep. I can't sleep them.
I tried, you guys. I got to the wall.
Yeah, let's go.
Ah yes.
AoE, I don't know how.
Alright.
I love.
What
Jay,
cooldown are you popping?
Jay, I'm glad I
popped
make
Raw
it look
Intuition
easy.
and Rampart.
Oh no. Okay, well, let's try you with maintain.
Jay, I'm
Okay.
glad I make it look so easy that you think you could do it, but yeah, it's a lot worse than you
I'll
think.
take eyes
No,
immediately.
I've tanked enough that I knew that Val was doing work.
Yeah, but we can't get. Alright, let's count it down.
a mistake.
Wait, did you just pop?
I'm the video game man, the video game boy.
Sam,
Fuck.
the dancing Matzo man.
I want to hear that clip again. Hold on. I can't lose. I'm the video game boys. I'm the one who wins!
I should probably be saving that for the AoE.
I could, yeah.
Oh.
Bean! Oh, a lot of them are dead.
What killed me?
Me. Did Slipstream?
Buster, 'cause I died.
Ah, Slipstream.
Downburst. Wait, so Jay, did you die?
I think I got hit by a plume.
I died to the thing.
Grayson,
what button do you push
if
to
no one
not
grabbed
die?
the spiny plume, that would have absolutely killed you.
Because I was just like, oh look.
This is me
shouldn't
right
need
now.
every button.
This is me to you, both of you right now. This is me. I'm just dead right now.
What button do you press to not die?
Alright, let's run that back.
Can we run it forward this time?
No.
Okay.
We run it forward. Ah yes, fireworks, celebrate.
You have an egg in this trying time.
Oh, there were eggs.
Just saw Keelty was like way up at Fruit. I'm like, what the fuck are you up there, Keelty? No, get back!
Wow.
Did you? Wait, how'd you pull it?
I'm dead. I don't know.
Oh no! I moved back because
you
I
guys get
thought
aggro.
Garuda was behind me.
Well,
Aggro.
I guess I should provoke it.
you should use Tomahawk.
I don't have that in my board.
What? Okay, I'm main tanking. You're using home game. Save provoke for the spiny plume.
Hey, do you have a healer? Do you want to switch? I'll off tank. I have my tank kinda geared.
To do it this way.
Oh my gosh.
He does not have a healer, I think.
I do not. I have a healer at like 67.
Why don't you like Tomahawk?
Because it's not.
Are you kidding me? It's you use it for every boss.
I have barely ever fought a boss as my tank.
Tank is not a very popular class, as you can see.
I mean, my thing is, I don't hate tanking, but well, apparently my V decided not to go off, so
someone took it for me that time, so
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Ah, yes.
Don't take those.
Oh, you sneaky
Wait,
fuckers!
we were already at that?
Oh. Now you guys know what me and Val have to deal with.
At least, alright, that's fair.
BigFollows.com
Yeah,
finally changed their URL, so
I guess my mic
gets
muted.
through
I
my
was trying to-
spam
I
blocker.
did say, Jay,
How dare.
just one damage mitigation is what keeps me alive from that first attack. Also, we also have to keep in mind we have Astro Shields this time, not Scholar Shields.
Astro does good shields. Okay, but for Slipstream, I dodge it.
I have the cool
Yeah.
bubble I can give
Does the
someone. That's about it.
With off tank, I only use camouflage or Heart of Stone.
See, for us tanks.
See, I would put
at least
Stone
one
Skin on people, but
guy.
Square took that away from me.
Square didn't want you to have easy though.
Jeez. Home gang.
Oh, well, I died.
Just like, I'm dead.
I thought I had enough time to cast that spell, I did not.
Oh, well, Kyo's dead.
No.
No one grabbed Spiny.
I tried to. I targeted the right one. Oh, why did I
Spiny,
ran for this?
What you have to keep in mind, the Spiny plume will always spawn in the exact same spot. All the other plumes around him, Spiny always spawns in the exact same spot.
Fuck you! I cast wind at your face. Hi, Spiny. Can you go away, please?
When we run forward, I always turn my camera to face where the Spiny is and have my mouse ready to click.
I was looking at it. Oh, I should have my mouse ready? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. I click and then I have my provoke is bound to.
I can provoke. I have provoke on my bar.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Oh, good. I was worried.
Well, it's just better tomahawk.
All this tomahawk slander.
Oh man, I'm so glad I know how to tank.
Thank you, Val, for tanking good.
Yeah. Now you know what me and Val put up with.
No, I understand. I have a
do.
tank at 80. I've tanked a good amount. Tanking is easier than it used to be, but it still fucking sucks. I hate it.
Oh, I miss those tanks. I miss my 2 rotations.
Remember when Warrior couldn't actually tank because they were so dependent on TP? I do. It sucks.
Oh my god, fuck the TP system. Oh,
I'm glad that's gone.
Oh my god.
Why
Playing
didn't my
using
thing work?
sprint? Oh.
Oh yeah, it was, do you want to run or do you want to be able to hit things? You can't do both, sorry. That's why I played a caster more than anything else for the longest time.
I suffered through it. I was like, I love
Did
melee.
we get Spiny or?
I did, but then I died.
Yeah, you. So
Man, I do not have DPS for this.
Spiny does tank plus. You
Yeah.
have the damage mitigate.
I think I got killed by downburst. I think I was too far in Garuda.
You were too far in Garuda, I see.
Hot.
Love Spiny. Any day now.
She wants to give you a
Thank
kiss.
The Spiny was taking mercy on you.
I know. I thought it would tank plus me.
It's just like, nah, I'm just gonna chill with you, man.
Did I switch to Garuda? For AoE?
Yeah.
If you bout that life, you can put down like the windstorm thing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Because I think Garuda's
But
better at AoE, and if
it's
better at
holding
single
on to
target.
that button for so long, though.
Oh, Samurai. I just have this stick. I don't know why I'm here. Is my belt on? It is on. Okay, good.
We're losing belts today.
Well, like earlier I realized after we did that fight that all of my belts were off. So.
No.
Oh, yeah. Forgot the devotion. Sorry, guys.
Wallet.
Don't worry.
Why did your HP drop so significantly? Please stop dying.
Flamethrower was actually really helpful there.
Yeah,
I
flamethrower
almost
is
got
nice.
the Swiney plumes.
No. Damn. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. Status flute. Satan. Damn it.
But we did kill the Spiny
okay,
plume.
Satan Plume doesn't actually do the full arena.
All right. I'm in the bubble.
Why did you bring me back into this hell?
Yo,
It's
rest
like
me so I can cleanse.
I'm so sorry.
Yo, let's go.
Good luck on this part.
Yeah, no way in fucking hell.
I live,
Limit
bitch!
break. And then guess
Went
what?
through Super Collide.
And guess what, Jay? After you have to do this, you have to position her all the way up in a nice position, and then you gotta,
Oh, I'm super dead here, huh?
We got past the cleansing.
and then you gotta run to each Garuda to tank.
All right,
the
later.
damage
I'll
or
see. Here's a
everyone
shield.
dies.
I'll see y'all later.
We technically got past the cleansing.
We did.
I do not agree because we did not cleanse.
500 air quotes. Literally just around cleansing.
We are making progress.
Frog.
It was that. It wasn't even a cleanse. It was a
We
cleanse.
have to. Let's see. We home game opener.
You really thought
Here,
Far Uncle with me earlier.
There you go. Cleanse.
Passed it.
If I home gain opener, I'll have home gain for Ifrit, the second Ifrit.
Yo, let's go.
Make an effort.
Okay, it scared me because I saw Garuda's puddle on the ground and I didn't realize that was not from her. I was like, wait, why is she attacking us with a new thing? Oh, that's cute.
Oh, dag, I don't know what hit you.
Down first, I think.
We did it.
No, they're still all out of them alive. Dead.
No, we still have a
Dead.
lot to go.
Dead.
No, don't bring them over here. No.
A lot of things.
Goodbye, me.
Why do I feel like I have no damage?
Because you don't.
Sad truth of it.
I mean, Summoner, hey, congratulations, we gave you a dot.
Oh,
Dots
I see your
don't
finger
do
quotes.
much in a short time.
Alright, I say we have at least a few more good
Finger
souls
quotes,
in
you
us.
say?
Hey, you're not counting these, are you? By the way,
I'm not counting these.
Okay,
because
thank
this
you.
is the jankiest of jank.
These are meaningfuls.
I'm actually
Next
getting a
effort.
rotation down for each when getting there.
Yeah.
Funny enough, it's fun. My brain adapts easily.
Okay, but next time we
I
do
saw that
swap
bit.
season, you have to make sure everyone's here.
I like that there's an auto-translate for it too.
Oh, so that every language knows that you're finger clodies.
Oh, didn't want to use that there. Oh well, too bad.
Alright. He cops it.
Use it. Thing.
Spin, spin, spin.
We got it?
Oh no!
Yeah, we got it!
I mean, we still haven't cleared the plume. Why do I have it?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Nobody fell asleep. I count that as a win in my head.
Friction? Stack?
I stand here.
I stand outside for the whole time.
I don't know who I am right now. Please try again
Who I
later.
am.
Don't worry, we got another cleanse. It was sort of a cleanse.
Don't worry. Shake it off.
No, we didn't get any cleanse.
Yeah.
Yo, look at that mitigation.
That was a lot
Alright.
of mitigation. Actually, that was impressive.
It was really good.
Alright.
You don't have to move until the stream. There we go.
Oh no.
I
Oh
take
no.
I take the one
Oh,
south,
no.
so I stand C.
And I'm going to go to... Where's the other one?
And we lost both our tanks.
The tanks died for
No, I got killed by the tornado. Don't
Yo,
raise
she's
me,
at
raise the tank!
50%. She's at 50%, let's go.
Why are there more satin plumes again? Oh right, they spawn again. I'm sorry, I'm so used to Jay just deleting them, I forget that they're a thing.
I did it.
Good job.
Oh.
Well, they're about to.
We're all about to go to
time.
sleep now.
I survived the tether though. That was my goal.
Hell yeah.
See?
I mean,
we
unless
got
you're
past,
one sack,
we
you can
got
survive
past
the tether
cleanse.
pretty easily.
I said that we could get past cleanse, and we did. Twice now. Oh no.
Hi.
Sweet death.
Night night.
Hey, we're gonna see a rage, I think.
I mean, Tiake's smart enough. Oh,
Finished me.
that's maybe far enough.
Finish me off, Garuda. No.
Oh.
No, slipstream.
How much does it do you for?
Slipstream, I survived Slipstream. Like, Slipstream doesn't do that much damage, it's just a stun.
Alright, I need a
Say
second.
that after Slipstream
Okay, yeah.
wiped it all of us in one hit.
Garuda hits Dag Nabbit for 15,000 damage and then 45,000 damage.
It doesn't kill me.
Yes, it does.
That's more.
45,000
unless you have a
doesn't
shield.
count.
You were no, that's 60,000.
Yeah, but the 15,000 was the auto attack, I think.
This, you're not gonna survive Slipstream ever.
No, because of the stun.
All right. Yeah, shake it off, guys. Let's
No, shake it off.
No, my God, we need that. Guys, let's
It was really
Oh,
helpful.
whoops. Have we been using that?
We don't have a warrior.
No, I meant the flamethrower.
Yes,
Oh.
I
Oh,
have.
okay.
I mean, it's 100
I haven't
potency
been
per second.
Because I'm
Yeah,
freaking
you
out
are-
trying to
you're
figure out my
right, yeah.
AoE.
Yeah, like we're getting the. We have the opening part down. We just need home kick.
My AoE is all dots. This sucks.
How did the
Jay, you know
world-
what you could do?
Yeah.
You could do Paladin and cover Jared.
I could, but I refuse.
What, you don't cover me?
You don't
Okay,
like
I'm good.
Tomahawk.
Sorry, I wanted to add.
Oh no.
So there's a bot that goes. There's a bunch of bots that go around advertising this one thing, and I have not had them able to get through any of my filters for quite some time by blocking the one thing they never changed in their message, and they finally decided, oh, we should change this part of our message, and so I had to block that too.
Oh. Right. I think we have a few more pulls before the food wears off.
I gotta eat my another round of chili crab.
Oh my God! It's like you're mocking me. No!
Ow. My flamethrower lasted all of 1 second because I died.
Yeah, I keep hit my downburst.
Good news! I got a thermal low stack. I know where that came from.
We'll be right back.
Okay. Weeps and some. Got him. See also Buster.
I found a spot for Tomahawk my bar.
Wait, how did you level Warrior?
Heaven on High.
270 was almost entirely Heaven on High.
You're gonna want to
70,
range
80.
attack.
70, no. 70, 80
Yes.
was
Xandor.
has been. I'm not finished on the 80. Has been in Bosha. And then like 1 to 50, but in 6 to 60 was a mix of roulettes and other shit. I don't know.
This is why I don't use my ninja, because my ninja still has 16 for 2.
Oh, does like your ninja still have like the old ass buttons with like the poison blades?
No, I think I took those off. I still have a dual shade,
Here's
I
the
think it
honest
was
thing.
called.
You know what I'm saying? There's no spot for Tomahawk on my 2 bars.
You only have
2.
2 bars?
Yes.
Wait, you play the game with 2? How?
Well, technically it's 4 bars because of cross-hot bar. And I have to use duplicate log
I
area
have
to
4
have
bars
space.
that are characters, they're class specific, and I have like 3 that are. Here's my emote.
Oh, I have
use
like
for
I have
everything.
like 4 that are random shit.
I have
okay,
those
like,
too.
I-
but-
I'm talking
I
about
have-
combat by itself. Like I'm not.
I
going
still
to...
have innovative
I have
touch on my
3
hot
for
bars for
combat.
some reason.
I have 3 for all my combat jobs.
I have
And
4.
3 for crafting and gathering. Like all my available thing.
Although most of the time my 4th hotbar is usually just junk, like this.
I have
That does make
4.
sense.
I have 4 to 6 depending on the class.
Always have 4 for combat.
Oh wait, you can hit
and-
ready. I'm ready.
Dag, you ready?
Uh-huh.
Who do you s-
I mean, I'm not ready, but it's not because I'm not ready, if that makes sense.
Are you weak?
And I know it's getting late, but I have time for one more thing after this.
Okay. Well,
You gotta get
this is the
you
last
still need
pull
your
though, right?
pictures.
Because I'm running out of food and I don't want to use another
Yeah,
one on a show.
this is probably the last pull.
I think the biggest thing that I'm having problems with here is learning my cooldowns. I have to learn when I can and can't do stuff. Because cooldowns matter a fuck ton in this area.
Bruce, you get closer.
Flip it.
Ah, I killed the... Oh wait, is there another one? No, there's just the spiny plume, which is gonna slowly kill everybody now. Oh, I can move now. I was pretending to be asleep. As a joke.
That's a joke.
We trained him badly as a joke. Well, then it was down to us. Nope.
Well, Jay, when you get to play the game again, you'll be ready to blast instead.
Quick, use limit break. Oh well. You didn't have it yet, but like one hit would
I
give
don't
it to
even
you.
have limit break on my bar.
What? Okay. Everyone, I am against shaming, but let's all shame Dag.
Yeah.
Got out.
I don't know how
And
you got
also-
out. I attacked
also
her
Nick,
instantly, but
I
oh well.
saw that like almost frame perfect.
He wasn't gonna do it, I was gonna do it.
I have instant cast on this character. Of course I'm gonna do it.
I almost exited the game instead of exiting instant.
You too would have rage quit. Alright.
I also saw one of the things on the patch notes that kind of interests me too is they are changing the representatives to show what currency they're
Alright.
accepting for various things, which is nice.
Yeah, that's
Gotta
nice.
end on a high note.
Are we gonna go fuck?
Should I go back to warrior?
Oh.
Dag,
Not
Dag,
sure
go
if a
back to
joke.
warrior. Wait, no, actually go DPS. This will be fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Remember, we still gotta get pictures, so don't run out of all your time.
What?
Well, I don't know what this fight is.
Yeah, you do.
Kefka.
X-Death. Oh no, it's Kafka?
Is it Kefka or is it X-Death?
It's the
Kefka death.
It's the Pepsi Man too, isn't it? Oh, it's
Pepsi
Kafka.
Man.
Hey, we're unsynced though, so.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We are going to die in the meteors.
If he
Don't worry.
Alright. Does anyone remember
fuck.
this fight?
No.
I do a lot. I do pretty well.
Mother
3, 2, 1, go!
My divination opener.
Oh, fuck you, E, my input game.
Shambles.
My Fed is gone. Oh no.
I don't know what mana charge does, and I don't care. But we were sabotaged.
Real.
Spread.
Fred. See, it would click it.
Unfortunately, like
I remember this fight way too much.
the fear instantly came back in my hands.
Yo, let's go.
Fear is probably the wrong word, but I don't care. I can't think of the correct word right now.
Spread again.
And
That
it's
was
real.
fake.
What,
Stand in the
playing
street,
the...
stand in the street.
Oh, yeah, playing traffic.
I love playing in traffic. It's my favorite pastime.
That's just big damage.
But mitigation.
We're on parasite.
Firework attack.
All right, now this part I completely don't remember, but we're all supposed to pair up.
Sucks.
Who wants to pair with, or is that the next one?
I don't
know.
know.
This one.
I think that's this one.
This is
Okay.
knockback, and then some people get knocked back. Other people get knocked back. Oh wait, it's a different one. Oh wait, no, it's this. Yeah, it's this.
All right, tethers get knocked
I have
back.
knocked
I'll catch you.
Someone needs to catch me, I guess.
Yo, come back!
Oh wait.
Everyone ran away from me when I had a stack marker.
Yo, we still have a healer alive. Let's go. And red maid.
Why did everybody leave me?
Because you had a stack marker. That's scary.
No. Well, I got my dots on them.
Spoken like a true Thieves.
Real.
That's real. That's great. So get out. Raven image. Don't really remember.
This is push.
Oh, like the fall asleep stuff. Where do I stand? Over
Just
there.
gonna push over here. And you want to get close in. Over here.
I just saw someone run off the edge. It was Valku.
They're by Tiake.
I think I'm gonna die from that.
Yeah, we skipped this one.
Oh, let's go. Yo, phase 2, phase 2.
Bye.
Val?
It's about to jump off.
Okay.
Oh, he was waiting for now to revive. Can you move?
No, I think it takes away control regardless.
Aww.
I'm just standing there. I'm just better than
Why are you weaklings on the floor?
Weak.
Get up!
He just looks down at us. Weak. What is the character to a
Perfect.
non-believer? Oh, I should probably be quiet.
I
No, you
don't believe this man.
what
I'll
happened?
kill this man. Burn
Oh,
toast.
I must have hit a button that I hit a button and changed scenes, and it turned my entire screen into my blur.
Do I tank him here? Oops.
My bad, stream.
I'm
Yeah,
the tank.
the stream was weird because unfortunately I hit a button that was a hotkey that I'm not aware of, and it changed what scene it was playing.
Heartless Angel.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's the middle after.
Ultimate. Punchy robot.
Hyperdrive is for me. I hit the wrong button. My bad.
What did you do?
I still
Oh.
took 0 damage. Alright.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm not a DPS. Shit.
And then this, and then DPS spread. We got most of it.
Nobody died.
I
Yeah.
didn't take any damage from that entire thing. I went to the right spot.
If you didn't take any damage, you actually went to the wrong spot.
Oh no!
Yeah. I
Alright.
don't remember this part.
They go to the middle. And remember, you have to be in exact numbers, not over. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna be in the.
I'm on the left.
Guess I'll be here.
We're here. Oh no!
I will get out. Oh.
Rip.
Healers lived!
Oh, not for
Oh,
long.
Now we're dead.
Forgot about this move.
Why did I throw another revive at you? You already had one. Hello, I'm awake.
Max Merlar.
Oh yeah!
Damage down 4.
Oh,
shit.
well,
Well,
I need healing. Never mind.
Me too. Me too.
Yake's alive!
Quick, Tiake,
Not
use the
for
limit
long.
break we have.
B3!
Yo!
No.
Damage down 9.
Don't pick me up, you asshole.
But you're the healer.
I hate you.
I think you guys can pull this off. Alright,
Maybe.
up to the triangle.
Prime.
Yeah, find the last triangle.
Watch out for the wing.
Destruction.
And then go in.
Go in, go in.
Nice.
We're both gonna get hit by this.
All right, Tiaki.
Yo, let's go. I mean, Swiftcast bound to be back, yo. Let's go.
3 seconds.
Aw, heck.
Why are we
in again?
I'll wait for this.
Still has time to DPS.
Future's numbered, so.
Oh no.
Get behind him? Oh, sorry.
And then through? Yeah.
Quick, use lead break. It'll save you.
It didn't go through?
No.
The res didn't go off.
Nope.
Yeah,
I saw it land on him.
Yeah.
On my screen, it didn't. On my screen, you got killed right before it finished.
Go to smoochie him. One more attempt.
No, I have to go for now.
Okay.
Alright. Static picture first. No one leave.
Yeah.
Everybody left.
Fight.
I almost exited game again.
Alright.
So we're going as our actual selves.
Yeah, let's go as our.
Yes. Oh, my actual glamour that I love.
Everyone getting close, so it's not
Where
like
do we want to pose at, Dag?
Where do we want to pose at?
From the house?
You wanted
we
to.
could pose up here, up at like the open area up here.
I got a ferret.
Everybody parkour onto the house.
Back at the house?
Like in this open garden area.
Sure.
I never looked in our backyard.
You know, whatever. Look back there, haha. Alright, everybody sit and then jump.
Or just stay sitting.
Sit and then jump. Okay, now that should reset all your stuff. Now, let's all get in close and stand or pose or do what you'd like. Alright.
I like sitting.
I think
at least 3 of us sitting.
Alright. Short people in the front?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand back here and I'm gonna do cheer.
I
You're
can't
in
be
the front,
seen over Coyote's
down,
afro.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nin, can you move to your right a little more?
How's that?
I'll squeeze in a
Also,
bit more.
dismiss your minions if you could.
Yeah.
How do I do that? I've never actually had to do that.
I think you click on it.
You just click on it.
Should I send my fairy away?
Yeah.
You're part of the party, so it's up to you.
What about my bird on my shoulder?
How do I?
Bird shoulder's fine. Okay.
I'm trying to find mine.
Okay. Everyone have a pose and
Yake,
stuff?
squeeze in left a bit more. Like towards the group a bit more.
Yeah.
What game is this? This is Final Fantasy 14. It should be on the
current
information underneath my stream.
Alright.
With a free trial up to the game's the Heaven's Sword.
Yeah, there's a free trial to 60. Although, I saw a thing recently that Square is actually going to have tiers of login. If you have the free trial, you are a lower tier.
Oh yeah, they're wanting to prioritize
do I-
customers.
They're prioritizing people actually playing Endwalker for Endwalker, which makes sense. It's just like I wouldn't expect them
come
to think
on.
that through.
Give me just a sec.
All these handsome Rothgars and Catboys.
I'm the only cat boy.
Stupid.
You're so handsome.
Yeah.
We had another one, but I'm pretty sure you killed him. It's okay.
That's fine.
Y'all fought to be the one true Catboy, and you won.
Who
Congratulations.
was our other cat boy?
I don't carry around this big sword for nothing.
Putting on lights. And...
Oh yeah, I guess I could take pictures too instead of just sitting here like an idiot.
Yeah. I was just
how do
trying to
I
find a
move?
good emote, but I can't choose a good emote.
How do I move the camera?
With your mouse.
Hold shift.
Hold shift?
Hold shift and arrow keys.
Oh, never mind. I'm done.
That's just rotating it.
Oh, you
Alt? Then? It's usually Shift or Alt in these stupid programs.
Yeah, it's Alt
Money.
and it's Alt and
Look at that boy.
Alt and WASD is working for me.
Oh.
Look at that tiger.
Oh, that's tilting. I'm on tilt.
try control and WASD.
Oh yeah, I'm pressing Control and WASD. Sorry.
Yeah,
I've been learning Blender recently, and Control, Alt, and Shift and Movement all do different things. It's like,
I tried Blender. I'm like, Unity's hard enough.
I'm sorry, I said Blender. I've been fucking with Unity, not Blender. They have the same controls.
Dang
Yeah.
it. So close to getting it. How
I'm only doing Unity because VR chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my avatar to a point where I can make edits, because the avatar I use in VR chat is not mine. It is mine, but it's a friend made it for me, and he doesn't have the files anymore, and so if I wanted him to make edits, he can't.
Yeah.
So I am trying to make it on my side.
So you're trying to do the... Do you have the model base?
Oh yeah, I bought the base.
Okay. If you go into Unity, you should be able to just pull the texture files from the project.
Oh, I already have the text. I had to redo the textures anyway because
can you move to the right?
My character's colors changed a little bit, so I had to redo it anyway. The retexturing is easy for me. The problem I'm having now is I am having to mess with lighting because my character, the lighting looks really bad by default, and I don't know how to fix that yet.
Could be a shader problem too.
Here we go.
Yeah. I think a lot of people use the Toon shader, and I just haven't figured out how that works.
Yeah, Poyomi's difficult to work
nice
with.
light.
Yeah, I use Blender to fuck with models.
Can you reopen the menu?
Poyomi is a struggle to work with sometimes.
Yeah, it's... I have like a version that came with my model, and it's... I probably should find a more updated one, A, and B, it's broken. Like, I have to delete parts of it or else the VRChat SDK doesn't even work.
Yeah. I was just making a model for a friend that had to struggle with a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, texturing a model and getting it uploaded for it.
Okay, I got a lot of pics. By a lot, I mean like maybe 10.
Okay.
But I'm trying to reopen the menu.
I got a few.
I got a few images.
Thank you, friends.
Yes.
I got
you
a
guys
stream.
are amazing, and I can't imagine doing all this with anyone else.
And Val vanished.
So thank you very much.
Val is the ninja.
Have fun at MFF.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Enjoy the hell out of it. Yeah, I wish I could go next year maybe.
I'm debuting my suit, so.
Oh, kick ass!
Oh yeah, his suit's super cute too, just like that. Wow.
Awesome. I will have to look that up later.
I'm gonna be super neck deep in.
I'm going to be neck deep
Jay,
after.
let's play together.
Let's.
I have no life. So I'm on pretty much 24/7, or I'm going to be.
I'm gonna try to be up at 3:30,
Yeah.
3:45. Maybe walk to the gas station to get coffee, and then stagger back home.
I'm definitely gonna take
coffee.
I found a couple of online jobs I'm gonna apply for that
a
are just
big
contract
coffee.
and choose your own hours kind of thing. So
Man, you don't want to work a contract job though, dude. It sucks. Contract jobs suck. I hate
need
it.
something that I have no car and there's nothing to walk within walking distance. So.
I mean, yeah, it's fair. It's just,
It is
almost all my jobs have been contract. They've all been long-term contracts, but just you're treated as less than a person, and it fucking blows.
Yeah. What job were you looking to run as, Grayson? Through MSQ?
For what? For Endwalker, I'm gonna try the new ones, and if I don't like them, I'm probably gonna do Gunbreaker. So.
Okay. I mean,
yeah, I want to try
like
Sage
Reaper and
once.
Sage are like gonna feel awesome once we, get.
I want to mess with them because I want to unlock them and then not touch the MSQ for a bit and just kind of level and work with them and see how they feel.
Okay, well if you don't,
if
you don't apologize for what you did, I want to apologize for the fact that the bot's not on the screen, so that you're not gonna get that. Show up! Whoops! My bad.
So go to bed in the town, just go to the inn that you want to be in first.
That's the hard part. I don't know what I want to do first because I want probably.
Where's Sage? It's in Limsa.
Limsa.
Where?
Sage is in Limsa.
I have to stand at the.
You'll find it.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Everybody will be there.
That reminds me that I am going to go park my character in the fucking Rising Stones because that's where the story's gonna goddamn start.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also,
I'm picking up Sage first, so I'm trying to stand where it's going to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a Pokemon Go spin because I haven't done that all day because I work from home and I spend all my time socializing on my computer. So I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do.
Have you played the Pikmin game at all, Jay?
The what now?
The Pikmin
There's
mobile
a Pikmin.
game?
Oh no.
I
Punk
enjoy it.
Played it for a day.
It's just a dumb thing that gives you points for walking, and
it's like
my
Pokemon
fat ass
Go,
needs to
but
walk
like
more.
Yes. Oh.
It's like a filtered down version of what Pokemon Go is to remove a lot of the stupid bullshit, and that's how I see it.
I can see the appeal, certainly. Yeah, I am going to...
Do you think it'll be in the solar? No, it'll probably be out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the Paths We Walk, because I never did that quest.
What is that?
Oh, man.
It's a Heavensward quest.
No, that one.
I need 5 more raw emotions.
Have you done one final journey yet?
I did finally.
Oh man, you know what else I get to do? I get to turn the scenario guide back on.
Does Delrida give you 3 emotions?
3.
Yes.
3.
What gives
Which
you
one?
2?
DR.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, why is the
I
Rising
need-
Stones have an instance number?
Oh,
Everyone's waiting there probably.
Not a unique idea, okay.
It begins.
But like this place is already instanced to just you. Why does it need an instance number?
It begins.
They were ready
Yeah,
for this, I guess.
I just need 5 more raw emotions. So 1 Delrida and 1 DR.
Yeah.
Or 1 Delrida and 2 70 dungeons. Which would
Oh,
probably
for
be
the
more,
relic.
Yeah, I'm on my last step. I just need 5.
I
But
have a couple
not
weapons I
wanted
can
to
do, but just...
Delrida.
I'm gonna hop off. I will smell you guys around.
Later. I'm
Yeah, I
also
just haven't
looking
wanted to
forward
do
to the
Delrida
fact that
myself.
DR will have the Echo and will just go after 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So that, hey, you want to run this solo? Congratulations, you could do that now.
Alright, here's all the people waiting for Sage.
We found them.
What says it?
If you check the patch notes, it'll tell you where it is, I'm pretty sure.
Echo, shut up.
I would share this
Right here.
this Reddit thing that had all the nice information, but the guy who posted it was kind of shitty.
I posted it in the FC.
Okay, oh yeah, okay, that's right next to the 8th, right, pretty much.
Yeah, I figured it would be. That's around where Dancer was too, right?
Yeah, pretty close, yeah. Actually, I think that's the exact same spot where Dancer was.
Dancer
If
80,
not, like, near it.
Dancer 80 quest, I liked.
It was
I
okay.
need to level Dancer. But...
I really Dancer suffers from not having more quests with the person because I really did not care about the persons.
Dancer is at 76.
You were
I have
so
not
mean.
finished that yet.
I'm not mean.
My
I like
Dancer
them. I
is
just
still
like
at
I didn't
60.
feel like connected to them.
I
Like,
felt
love-
the Dancer questline felt, yeah, I agree. It felt really forced. It felt like, oh, you're in our group now. It's like, but we've known each other for like half a second. Too bad. Okay.
Can gain to know and like gain to
You speak with your body.
Yeah, I
Even
love
Dancer
Gunbreaker quest felt a lot cooler to me. Like,
Oh, I love the Gunbreaker quests.
I've liked what little I've done of the Gunbreaker quest,
Oh,
mostly
yeah.
because the dude seems just cool. Like, hey, you want to help me? All right, cool. Here's a gun. Let's go. All right.
adventure.
He's my dad.
I think he's more like a grandpa at this point.
He's my grandpa.
Anyway, I am
He's
also...
the cool grandpa that you don't tell your parents what you and him got up to.
Fucking.
It's like, why is there a young
gave
lady
me
with him?
Grandpa
Oh,
gave
that's
me a
his-
gun and we went after bandits. What?
The gun has a sword on it.
Or does the sword have a gun in it?
Yes.
It really makes you
Bum,
think.
bum, bum.
It really makes you think.
Alright, is this the absolute last thing
What if-
I need to do before
What would the
logging
world
out?
be like if they called it a blade gun instead of a gun blade?
I'd sleep.
Where the fuck
Oh,
do
I
see
left
the,
a
my
message in
screenshots?
the company book.
No, it's a boom knife.
There was a point where I started walking around random wards and signing all their guest books because I got bored one day. And so there are so many random houses that just have like a cat face or just like a hi, this is a nice house smile like in their guest book now.
New from the makers of Gunblade comes the boom knife.
Hell yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna pop off. I'll see y'all later.
All right. Have a good
Good
night.
night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Oh right, my avatar disappears because I exited the call. Okay, I'm going to BRB for a minute. Do I want to keep streaming? I don't know what I would keep streaming. I could do more Beat Saber. I feel weird not having a representation of myself over here. You know what? No, I'm just gonna end stream here. So, oh wait, let me switch to my. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I am going to be basically streaming my entire time playing Endwalker. So there'll be a lot of stream if y'all want to watch. I assume most people won't want to watch because if you're not interested in the game, why would? If you're not interested in the game, you wouldn't want to watch. If you are interested in the game, you're probably playing it. So unfortunately, I don't expect a lot of people to show up for these streams, but I will have them there, just so I can put them on YouTube later. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I was going back and forth if I really wanted to stream it or not, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm probably gonna turn follower only back on, and I'm going to, because I know there's gonna be some dipshit who's gonna run around just spamming Endwalker spoilers. There's always at least one dude doing it. Anytime a new game comes out, there's always someone being a jerk. Let's see. Who's streaming that I can raid? I'm debating because like there's a lot of people I want to raid, and so it's like, oh, I have to pick one. I usually don't have the. I usually have the opposite problem because I stream for so long. There's no one else but like 1 or 2 people. It's like, oh, I have a lot of options. I'm going to raid this person. They are playing Metal Gear Solid 5. I actually really enjoyed that game. I had to put that game down though because like after I played the main story, I got into the end game multiplayer stuff of it, and it just made me miserable because it was a miserable experience. Because in order to progress, you basically had to steal from other players, and other players could steal from you and set you back, and it was just kind of. You could also fuck up and get set back. It was just miserable. It was absolutely miserable. But the base game was really fun. Oh wait. Oh, he's playing Ground Zeroes and the Phantom. I don't think I played Ground Zeroes. I think I played the Phantom. Or I don't. I'm tired, man. I don't remember how Metal Gear works. Anyway. Video game. This person's playing a video game. And they have a cute avatar. That's all I care. I will see y'all later. If you couldn't guess, I just have kind of been out of it. I'll be streaming all my Endwalker stuff. I'll probably put a couple of point rewards to make me go play a different game on stream for people who are tired of that, but hey. Again, I'll worry about that later. I'll see y'all around. Thank y'all for stopping by.